Alrighty. Let's do this. Another Diablo stream, boys, is on the menu for tonight. We kind of ascended on our character last night. Kind of ascended. We gotta see, where this is taking us. That boy. Boom. Day 5. Oh no, we didn't have that in there. Cool. Nice. Nice. Alright. All good? Firing it on up then, dudes. Let's see what's going on tonight. In Diablo. I got some gains for a little bit. We gotta see if we like this lunging strike thing. Lunging strike we know is good. Gotta see if we like the low health thing. That's the thing that I'm not 100% sure about. Kind of interesting. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yo, Treyu. Time to get it going again once more. The Diablos.
Anything could be lucky.
Let's see how this build feels. It was doing okay yesterday. It was doing alright. And Jester, what's up, man? Big Flex Story Band pumping us up. Make sure I don't die. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. It is time to blast. We're gonna have to work on our cooldown reduction today, boys. That's one of the big things. The cooldown reduction needs to improve so we can keep this this combo of, you know, all of my shouts in addition to the iron skin. We're gonna need that. It's good so far though. We didn't really add any cooldown reduction though, so I'm not sure where that's coming from. I'm mad about it though. Or just because there's plenty of mobs around. But it's less freaky. Dude, I'm gonna have to reopen this. Don't you dare kill me. There we go. Where's me portal? You can probably clear the whole thing in this place. What's up? Good evening. Oh, you know what? I raided Sloot, so that's probably why. Okay, I see what's going on. Fix the Twitch one. Donkey, bro. I know why my chat's not showing in the places that I like it. I need to do this, do this. There we go. That's better. All right. Now I'll be able to see you guys. There's a white girl music. There's a playlist on Spotify. It said like it's like the Women of Blues, and I was like, all right, let's see who the Women of Blues are, what they're up to. So it does sound like a little more upbeat of blues than I prefer. Let's get it going, you know. How them runes and stuff working for you, man? Oh, okay. Hit that guy pretty hard. How's that working for you, man? Feel a little better having the full picture there. Okay, we were working on this. I see. That's why we're over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Upgrade the Marshal. What else? What else do we want? Undaunted may actually be really nice. We do need damage reduction. If we're going this route, you know? If we're going this route, may want to do that. Disembowels when that's the one I think about sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll think about it. I'll get that leveled up and we'll give it a try. Unlock mercs on how to get reinforcement abilities. I think you just gotta level them up. Oh, you're still leveling up. I gotcha. I think. Hey, what's up, Seth? I think that Throne Liberty seemed pretty good to me. This seemed pretty good to me.
It is done.
I'm not like putting a lot of time into it at the moment, but yeah, I mean, it seems good. Seems solid. I do kind of feel like if you want to an MMO, I mean, like, WoW is probably still the best, you know, but a Horodric strong. If any of these guys have, oh, whatever. I do kind of want to do some more hits, but we'll see. Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad, bro. Characters working for you. These swords are kind of cool for the one-handers, but they almost look a little small. I don't think I want to do Nightmare Dungeons. These might be a little too easy. We'll see. Hey, Jace. I feel like we just hit you with it. We'll do it again. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for pumping us up, showing love, man. I was also thinking, instead of doing wolves, which I do kind of like the wolves. Where's that, where's that Frost Mage one? There was like a there was one for the mages, I thought, where you could like cast like Ice Nova. Have I not found that yet? Maybe it's not a thing anymore. Anyway. That one was really good, but I guess wolves will do for now. I knew wolves do vulnerability. But I was wondering if I could do the Frost Mage one too. That might proc like a ton.
You there?
Be kind of fun. What's up, Jace? Yep. Even better with your support, brother. Thank you, man.
The only way out of this is tough.
Been a fun weekend with the fam so far, though. Been pretty good. Just gonna grind some more Diablo tonight, I guess. The Diablo streams have been pretty fun, and I really liked the progression my guy made yesterday. I feel like we finally kind of like shed our leveling build, and then kind of ascended after that, I feel like. Kind of ascended. So we finally said, alright, enough of that. Let's just do it, dude. Let's just do it. And so we did. And now we're like turbo pumping. Hammering.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
One enemy remaining. Okay. I think maybe that's why, is we're reducing cooldowns ever so slightly with my basic attacks, which is good. That'll work. That bridges the gap like almost just enough, you know. Kind of what we need. But yeah, there's a rune that I want that we haven't gotten yet, apparently. Maybe it's not in the game anymore, but I feel like it probably is.
It's locked.
That's weird. Whatever. All good. Gotta free prisoners. Yeah, I just want to do the pit. I don't want to do these objectives. The prisoners gotta free. We're in the walls. Well, free them, bro. What the heck?
Bless you.
Get them out of those walls.
Have made it without you.
Alrighty. I figure out why I am permanent berserk. Is this technically below? Yeah, I guess I'm not in the healthy range yet, huh? Just perma berserk. Good. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, we should blast some pits though. I'll just put some of these keys away. We can scrap them too. Nightmare dungeons are kind of good for obdicite, I suppose. We do need the damage reduction, just in case some of this damage slips through. Just in case. I guess. Hello? No loot? Alright. Okay. Yeah, the sigils, it's like they don't have the XP thing on there. Probably not worth. Whatevs. Back to the pit. Back to the pit.
What's still got some good in it?
I mean, I could probably scrap all of these too. Again, if they don't have the XP thingy, I don't know if I'm really doing them. Maybe not. We don't need to scrap the.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Do you care about chaos
Better than
rifts?
starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
That'll get us a little bit of room.
Use it well.
All right. Let's unlock runes. Do you have any idea what runes that you do for your build? All right. Interesting. All right. Let's go back to this for a little bit. Do we feel like we know where we want that to take us? What do those rune combos do for you? Time to pop off. It feels like 60s are definitely speed farmable. Maybe even go a little higher. But all my runes can get to 60. That's definitely good. That'd be good. Time to pump. We want even more movement speed though? We just need mobs to hit. Let me just fly through. Just lunging straight between everything. I'm a little surprised that we're not more able to target our actual iron skin with cooldown reduction, but it seems to be enough when I have this little proc, I think. But that'll help. Why is my health? Oh, it's because I'm not. I guess none of my abilities cost anything, so we're just sustaining resources. Okay, so it's not draining my HP. Weird, okay. All my abilities are free, so it's not draining my HP. That's what it is. So wolves, yeah, we're doing wolves too. Just makes everything vulnerable. Seems very good. It's working. As long as you have like a ton of, like, as long as you're summoning them very consistently, yeah. Sub 2 minutes seems good. Yeah. Upgrading runes that I'm not using seems maybe a little bit suboptimal. We'll start there. Get a few going. If we're gonna be running around at you know, 10% HP most time, we might want some damage reduction. We don't get smacked, right?
This place is...
Just give me some nice thingies. I'm not really sure I'm trying to push pits right now, but I am trying to farm some pits. I feel like we got this build going, and then we kind of went in hyperdrive in terms of our leveling yesterday. We got quite a bit of Paragon yesterday. Started at 176, ended up at 200. Pretty solid. I don't know if we're getting another 20 levels today, but we'll pump a little bit. Chill out. It is Sunday after all, so tomorrow is another week, man. Another week on the grind. Big week begins. Also cool WoW stuff happening next week. Pretty cool. Advice for a gym beginner. Machines are great. You could get the RP training app by typing !RP strength. That would give you like an app to sort of plan and track your workouts and stuff. Give you a little confidence in your plan and what you're doing. Exciting though, man. Get yourself in the gym. That's real good. Definitely do that. Do that. Stuff is surviving for like 1 second though in this one, huh? Like 1 whole second. Times like that, you gotta watch out. Make sure your shield's not gonna get chomped through. I do want this though. That's perfect. Perfect. You get a nice chunk of the level done there. Yeah, we're seeing billion hits. That's cool. That's definitely good. For billiones. Excellent. Excellent. I do kind of want to just crank up what I'm actually using though. Let's do that a little bit more. Marshall, I think, is going to be part of the deal for a while now. Let's bump it up a little. And go again. We blast, we blast. Got some options. Yeah. Bro, I feel like I should have this because I feel like I have this kind of thing in like I have this thing in Diablo Immortal. I like the sword, it's just kind of, it almost looks short. Don't throw me off. I think that's my best bet though. Oh, I actually kind of like that model. Got the fire thing going on though. 65 felt fine. Might even be able to speed 70s. Pump Master Flow, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with the 79 monther. Sheesh, man. Thank you, bro. Big pumping right there for us. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, man. I'm doing a little bit of Diablo farming tonight, brother. A little bit. I mean, the 60s are a little faster, but if I get a tiny bit more XP with this, very similar speed, a little better lift level up chances, maybe. Chillin'. Thank you, though, bro. Welcome back. Oh, master. That's what we need around here, man. Master of the pumps. Go along with our Barbarian pumps for the evening. But okay, Monday we're doing Mythic Plus with Jenny for the daytime. And then maybe in the evening we'll do some Diablo or something like that. And then Tuesday is when the party starts for real, I think. We got like Q&A and stuff, and when does Alpha come out? Second, they said? That's gonna be craziness. But for now, kind of like the build, it's fun, man. We made some big changes yesterday. We finally sort of graduated from the leveling setup that I was using into the endgame setup, and the endgame setup is like 10 times the damage, like at least, which is what you need. The whole time I was playing, like once we got to the end game, I was like, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to get out of at least the triple shout thing, or like the auto shout thing. We're gonna have to get rid of that, and we probably need to get rid of single-minded fury as well, even though I liked it. But it's just kind of made for easy leveling, I think. But yeah, we had to graduate to the real thing, so we could make use of all the actual stuff that this build can make use of, like a lot of the fury, like max fury stuff, and you know, now we're pumping pretty good, getting some pretty big hits, hitting for billions and stuff. Yep, I do use the Shard of Varathiel, I do, and I think Lance just found me another good one. I think he linked it to me, and I was like, oh yeah, we like the looks of that. Oh yeah. Martial Berserking is cool. We're gonna get some more damage reduction here. Working on it. Yeah, Shard of Varathiel is definitely like something we want, but now we're even using Ramaladni's, which is cool. So we have relatively good Fury gen, especially with this HP thing that we have. Like when we're low health, it's using some HP, but also refunding HP to cast the ability. So we end up staying very high Fury. So we end up hitting very freaking hard, which is cool. And Ramaladni's is not a you know, super uncommon weapon. Varathiel is a little bit harder to get a really good one, but we at least have one that's ancestral at the moment. But the one that Lance just found has a much better roll on it, so we'll use that for sure. Basic skill with one. Yeah, that's good, definitely. Yeah, no, that's really good for this build. Yep, it's definitely one of the weapons you want. I think that you probably use Varathiel and Ramaladni's. Can I see the build somewhere? I mean, I could make a video for you. I've just been kind of winging it as we go. I did like a leveling setup, and then last night we transitioned into a more like proper build. Because the leveling setup is nice. It kind of like, it can kind of get you there, but then it starts to hold you back. There comes a time where you have to let it go, you know? And I think we farmed up enough pieces of gear that we were able to transition pretty smoothly. And then as soon as we kind of took the governor off the build, I don't know, you start to ascend, you know? You take the weighted clothing off, you know, you use the weighted clothing to level and train, get you ready for the big battle. Then once you let it loose, you know, now we're popping off. Let it loose. You gotta kill things kind of fast though. This is not like a pit pusher build, I don't think, at this point. But it makes sense, right? You have a leveling build, and then you have like an endgame farming build, and then you have and then you'll transition into a pit pushing build at some point. So I think it's all kind of making sense, you know. Right now I'm using, I'll show you. I'm using the one where you're capped at 50% health. Oh, sorry, my mic is kind of in a weird spot. I'm not really using the mace at all. So I'm using the one where, I guess it kind of starts here, right? You're capped at below 50% health, but depending on how low health you are, you do more damage, and it also will drain your health to use as a resource, but then you get refunded the amount of resource that you took from your health, which helps keep you full resource. And while you're low health, you're always berserking and you kind of AoE, and then I'm doing this one, where casting a basic skill also uses the other equipped skill. So we can lunge and frenzy at the same time, which is pretty cool. Anything cool? I think so. That's decent. I can keep that for now.
What's left, you ask?
Keep that for sure. All right. Keep blasting. Fun build though. But yeah, the way that it's working is kind of like just piece by piece, you know. Little by little. Leveling build. Endgame speed farming, and then eventually we'll do a pit pushing build, I guess. I suppose. What I think I really need right now is more cooldown reduction, so I can keep my shouts up, but I can also use them frequently, which will help proc my my martial, so I can continue to use my my iron skin, because we only have about 10% health most of the time. So the barrier is like my entire health bar now. Heard a cornered beast isn't working right. How so? Because it's doing what whatever I've got going on now is doing kind of what I needed to do. Cornered beast is really, it's just letting me have like really solid resource generation. But if it's supposed to like give you even more damage, that's good. That works for me. But now I'm using one-hitters for the attack speed, and I need to use Romuladines for the attack. Where you find the build? I mean, I haven't like posted it anywhere. I've just been kind of cooking it up while we're streaming. I can make a video for you if you like. Yeah, we've just been cooking it up as we go. But over the past couple days of streaming, you can kind of see this development. It should be in the VODs on YouTube as well, but yeah, I mean, I'll make a video if you guys are interested. Figure something out. It's just that if you make like the endgame version of it, which I can do, you kind of miss out on the progression. Because you probably don't want to just start off. Maybe you could. You could probably start off with this. That's just not what I ended up doing. Probably could though. It's kind of funny though, staying low health all the time, right? It's not getting enough resource back and using too much health, and it's supposed to. Okay, well, it is giving me. It is definitely giving me health back noticeably. Like if I don't use it, my resources drain pretty bad. Might die to that. There we go. But if it can work even better, that's cool. And honestly, draining more health in it should just means that you're lower health and you do more damage. So. Perhaps not the worst thing in the world. You know? Maybe not the worst thing ever. Still 80%. Those are still 100%, so we should do those a bit more, I think. Crank them up. That's interesting though, Travis. Thanks for the heads up. I think I'll still use it though. I think I'll still use it. Just because. Even if the numbers aren't tuned quite right, the mechanic itself is still helping me do what I want to do, so. But we do spend a lot of resources. I'm not really surprised it's roasting my health. But then again, remember, it makes you do more damage. I think. Is there a cap on the amount of damage that it gives you? I know it can only drain your health down to 10%, but I pretty much just am running around 10% health all the time now. Which is kind of cool and funny. That's the Berserker life though, dude. That's the Mayhem Berserker from Lost Ark. You ever play that? Mayhem Berserker always had like 25% HP, but your HP was like that health bar was much more durable. Turn his brawn over brains until it's fixed, sure. You could. Just have a whole lot more HP. And maybe some damage. I could try it. Honestly, this is kind of working for me. But maybe the numbers are just if it's not giving you as much damage as it should, then that's something that's like if it's just draining more than it should or whatever, that's all good. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much. I can try it out though, just see what happens, see what the numbers. I mean, we're just speed farming anyway. We're just speed farming ATM. I would like to see when my barrier is on my health bar though, like on my actual like little mini bar above my head. Because if I don't use this, then I don't think that my fury generation can keep up. Then I have these awkward moments where I like am energy starved, and then I have to like figure that out, right? And with this way, I don't have those moments, I don't think. I could try it though, just for fun. It shouldn't stop us from being able to clear anything. Okay. Give it a go. Well, you can change what your damage text is. But yeah. Oh, you'll be doing this build, really? Well, then I better get that guide going. You're counting on it. So, brains over brawn. You could try this one. Bunch of life, healing. I don't see why I would use that one for this guy. Yeah, I don't think so. This one's pretty cool. Every 10% life you're missing, so we're getting like 180% increased damage. And 5% damage reduction, so, I mean, that's huge. We're getting a ton of DR and a ton of damage increase. Even if the numbers aren't quite right, I think this is good. I think this is the way. No. I think I see what you're saying, but you can change it so it's just the crits. Ravage Rune first? Okay. I've heard good things. No, it's like the bigger numbers are like more prominent. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Alright, well, if you want to play something like this, then I better get that video going for you. I really don't know how it measures up with the actually good builds, because I've just like kind of, you know, just put something together that seemed like fun. And here we are, but I mean, it's cooking, yeah. Especially for speed farming, right? Like, there will definitely be a ground effect here or there that will kill me. Especially if, like, my defense, if my shouts are kind of in a weird spot and I run out of cooldowns or whatever, but... I think we're okay. For the moment. We're hitting for billions and stuff with like basic attacks. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a smack and a half right there, man. So I think last night, right before we got off, we did a 75. We could probably push past that a little bit with a little bit more grinding. The broken druid, they did 150? That's crazy. 150 is the max, right? That's nutty. Is it literally like a bugged mechanic or something, or is it just like that's a really crazy build that just like synergizes in weird ways? Because I feel like a build that does 150 is like unintendedly powerful, right? I need to disable this like screen blur thing. I don't want it to be freaking out that I'm low health. Because we're gonna be low health all the time. Maybe that's a feature of the build though. It's a feature. It's MTX. Kind of gets you in the mood of the Berserker. I don't know. It's like a bugged thing? Yeah, okay. Frequently something like that out there, you know? I have not played Archeron, no, Oh, we just tanked that though, that's good. I have been seeing a lot of sponsored streams of that though, so that's really cool. Hopefully that helps the game get some traction, but no, we haven't been on that grind this weekend. Not yet, not yet. Alright, what's that at? 62? Okay. Okay. Hit 95? Sheesh! You're getting there, man. You were getting there. That's some big time pushing right there. I think we're kind of off. A ways off of that one. Trying to do a battle right. Yeah? How so? That's interesting. Just like in the combat? Because it's definitely not like an arena brawler. But the combat maybe is kind of like that. Look cool. Look pretty unique. I want to listen to more whatever that last one was. Try this for a little bit. I like this one too though, right? I do. That was a short little pit run. The Maylords. And that's the full launch of the game too? Or is that just like early access? I think it's the real deal, right? Devouring these dudes. Chomping them up. I guess a lot of builds probably just would have just one-shot these things, right? Playtest weekend. Oh, okay, so not quite out yet, alright. Gotcha. Yeah, probably not gonna get a chance to get on that one right just now, but I'll keep my eye on it for sure. But we've got a lot of WoW stuff coming up this week. Got to hammer 5 Mythic Plus with Jenny tomorrow. 5 of them. So I probably won't be persistent about doing 12s tomorrow. We'll knock out some 10s and 11s. Speed them. And then I think alpha stuff happens this week. I know it does, just not sure what day. We will see though. We will see. To 60, maybe. All the ones I'm using to 60 at least. Not the blood feeder. Well, cool. And Archon is pretty good meeting, but I played it nice. Go in the right direction at least, you know? Yeah, helmet having CDR is actually pretty cool. That's cool. We do need a new Tusk Helm. I do, but it must be ancestral. You cannot work with it if it ain't ancestral. Not happening. Not gonna happen. We have a, I think we have a Tusk Helm. That's a Chaos Armor. I don't think we have a replacement Pain Gorgers yet though. It's so funny how like I'm pretty sure, yeah, 2 of my pieces that I really like are not ancestral yet. 200 plus Paragon. Still rocking normal eye level gear, you know. Not even 7, you know, 50 or 800. What it is. Just not a problem. It's not slowing us down, I don't think, in like any meaningful way, but we could definitely get a lot stronger. We have gains to make. Bartok dropped you 12 Chaos Armors, like at one time? Or like while you were farming him? Because he seems to drop Chaos Armor about every time you kill him, for me. Be like the full 10 waves? All at once? Okay, yeah, that's probably a bug. Was there anything good? Anything nice? I guess you'd rather have a bug where he drops too much than bugs where he doesn't drop at all, right? That'll make players happier. That's better than the alternative. We're very close. Oh yeah, nice. The one floor. Light them up. Big damage to elites right there, boys. Big chunks. That's what Martial is going to be doing for us. Martial leveling is going to be giving us a lot of damage to elites, basically. There we go. More damage reduction to close. How we doing tonight? Getting it going, Duck. What's up, man? Just fade boots. It's kind of fun. Those are fun. I'm just gonna keep farming this for a little bit. Blackwing boots. Those are the Raven ones. Is that right? Let's see, Nick makes me low life. So that's it's one of those chaos powers. There's Marred Guard, which keeps you below 50% health, and then there's Cornered Beast, which will drain your life, but it also kind of refunds resources. So we stay really low health, but we also have hopefully good defense to protect that low life, and I'm still even using Iron Skin for that. Max level for glyphs is 100, right? So we got a ways to go. Lots of power left to get. Yeah, it's the chaos powers. But the chaos power that drains your life to give you like the resource refund also gives you more damage and damage reduction from being low life. So, kind of nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo, 56 rats! Hooking us some subs, big flex for ya, hitting us with it, and also proc 2 extra subs. And Exoteric gifting 5 subs and procking another bonus one and getting his own sub going too. My goodness. Hitting us with it, getting this night started, boys. Thank you so much. Oh, baby. We love those bonus proc subs. Thank you guys so much for the gifties. Yeah, we do, I believe, have 5090. Yeah. Started working out when I was young because you saw you streaming randomly, had a good stream. Oh, thank you so much, man. Hopefully the gains are going good for you, man. We're still pumping as well. That is fantastic, though, dude. Hope the gains have been good to you, man. We actually just did another competition season. Did a show in August, so now we're kind of slowly back on the gains grind. actually eating a little more and trying to build some muscle instead of being so skinny. Thank you so much for the support, man. That means a whole lot, dude. You watching back then and now, supporting the content. That's sweet, man. I think they combined realms in Mists of Pandaria, so like the realms must be getting a little. I think the realms must have been getting a little sparse, so they wanted to combine them. I think is what happened there. I think. But I haven't been playing a ton of Pandaria. Make sure we don't die here. Be all right. There we go. That is so sweet though, guys. Thank you. 50 and Exo. Exo hit us with the mega proc subs earlier today, or earlier, like this week. Craziness. Craziness. I'll bump that up a little bit more. The Marshall's nice, but it also is going to give us more stuff. What's your most played games as of late? I mean, WoW, PoE 2, Diablo 4. We've tried a little bit of Mega Bonk. I like that a lot. And Hades even. But I don't know, what might be kind of fun is you probably actually look at Twitch and tell you, because I would still imagine that WoW is probably still our most played game. If I had to guess. But maybe my Twitch metrics would tell us what it actually is. I think I'm still rolling swords, man. No, maybe I should be, no, I should probably be rolling like boots and gloves now. We have a decent Ramalodnies and stuff. Well, we should do that. We should roll, not boots, we should roll in gloves and helmets, I think. Next time. Next time. They announced an expansion for last epoch. Nice. Lived naturally for a long time, considering introducing peptides and stuff. So I've been natural the whole time. I'd recommend staying natural. And fear this name, Big Flex for a bit. Other stuff, let's do it, man. Big Flex with 108, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. I wouldn't do that kind of stuff. I would just keep lifting naturally. I just that kind of stuff, it can mess you up and not just physically, you know, it's just not worth it, I don't think. But I don't know, man. Like I can't make those decisions for you. But yeah, I would say if you've been lifting naturally, and you should just keep doing that, because that's gonna give you the best long-term like longevity and health, you know, outcomes, and you have definitely the opportunity to like hurt yourself and make it not possible for you to like lift or be healthy later on, which would suck, you know. So yeah, they're bringing out the Barbarian last epoch. Awesome. That'd be super cool. Yeah, looking forward to that. Last epoch's fun, so I'd be interested in checking that out when they launch it. Yeah, but yeah, when I compete in drug-tested natural shows, and I'm pretty passionate about, you know, natural bodybuilding, and I'm personally passionate about staying natural. So I understand, like, if their bodies just don't produce enough hormone anymore, you got to do something about that. But when it comes to like peptides and stuff, so much of that is just like we don't know what the long-term implications of those things are. Everybody always wants to have like this is the new thing that helps you, you know, build crazy muscle, lose fat with no side effects, and there have been a lot of those over the course of time that I've been, you know, working out and interested in that kind of stuff, and some of them don't do anything, and that's like one of the safer outcomes, right? But yeah, some of the more negative outcomes are you can really mess yourself up, so. A lot of people get lied to, yeah, I mean, a lot of guys are, you know, talking about how much they like peptides, and they say, here's my affiliate link to buy them, you know, and there's nothing wrong with being sponsored, but, you know, they are trying to sell it to you, you know, so. Again, I work with sponsors, and I love my sponsors, and I feel really good recommending them to you guys. But there are some people who will take money and recommend anything, you know, so keep that in mind. And I feel like recommending people have, you know, a website where they can buy like drugs is very irresponsible. But, you know, whatever. Can't really control people doing that, but I try to do my thing, do the right thing the right way. But yeah, it's weird out there for sure. Recommendation would be staying natural though, for sure. For sure. Creatine, vegan protein, sure, yeah. I mean, I like pre-workout. I like all the stuff that Legion makes for sure, but I trust Legion. They're not making sketchy stuff. They're not making stuff that doesn't work. They're not making claims that aren't true. You know? So I feel good recommending and using Legion products myself. Are we interested in life? We are keeping my life very low, but we're looking for a lot of damage reduction right now, I think, too. You have 18-month-old boy? That's awesome. I'm definitely enjoying my time being a dad, that's for sure. I'm not trying to live in the past by any means, though, you know what I mean? Trying to like, you know, be present. It seems like on social media taking stuff is going a lot more openly okay. I don't get it. And they post progress pics. I mean, yeah, I mean, the part of the thing about social media is, and the internet, is that people can find support for even, like, heinous acts, right? And I'm not saying that taking performance-enhancing drugs is a heinous act, but just because there are other people who do it, and it will encourage each other to do horrible things, doesn't mean it's a good thing to do. But yeah, that's for sure. For sure, you know? Like, people are, like, organizing, like, really bad stuff online, you know what I mean? So you will find support for even terrible things. And that can happen even with, like, you know, normalizing drug use, right? So, yeah. You know? The internet being an encouraging place is great, but encouraging people to participate in horrible things is not so good, you know? But yeah, I definitely know what you mean. People, you know, that's another thing about the social media. People like to see, one, that people like to see freaks, and two, people like to see train wrecks. They like to see people who are doing bad things and may have bad things happen to them. They like that kind of stuff. They cheer it on, you know? So, like, you'll see that with, like, you know, even gambling on Twitch. You will see people who just watch people on Twitch do gambling to just watch them fail, watch them ruin their lives, you know? And it's sponsored. Like, they're sponsored to do it. And they're playing with house money, and they're encouraging other people to ruin their lives. You know? It's like, it's insane. So just because you see it online and people are cheering it on doesn't mean it's good. But I don't think that you were saying that. But yeah, that's specifically with the context of, like, PEDs and stuff. Yeah, it's freaky. The internet can connect people to make, you know, which is awesome, like, really good. But it can also kind of connect people who are doing things that are not societally, you know, morally, whatever, acceptable. But they can make them feel like it's acceptable because other people are doing it too, right? So yeah, freaky. That's awesome though, Pubs. Enjoy it, man. Archer is 6 and it's a lot of fun, and it just gets more fun as we go. He's an awesome little guy. But no, I don't really want to be anywhere other than where I'm at, you know what I mean? But I think that it's a good idea to already be sort of having in mind cherishing your time, you know, and being present. But you learn as you go too, right? As a parent, you're like, ooh, okay, I didn't like that, or I did like that, so let's try to do more of that, you know? Don't be too hard on yourself either, though, right? Real though. And we're gonna crank these glyphs up, get a little stronger here. Some big gains today. Big gains. Yeah, ethics, you know, everybody doesn't have to live by my code of ethics, but I try to do the right thing the right way. And hopefully that, you know, lend value to you guys and having, like, the stream be interesting to you and a place where you guys can kind of chill and get some good vibes. Learn a thing or two sometimes from the videos, maybe, who knows. Buddy of mine took stuff in college, and now what do you know, he's having a lot of heart issues long before he should. No way to know it's directly connected, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, I think that's certainly a possibility, you know, which sucks. Sucks. Because, yeah, I mean, you might love lifting, and you might really like making gains and stuff, and you might be really passionate about it and want to make a whole lot of gains when you're younger, but it's like, yo, like, don't you want to keep lifting and being healthy later, too? You know? I do. What happened there? Is that a juice? I do. I want to be lifting and enjoying training and everything forever. I mean, I still want to compete in the future, but not for a little while. Got to give myself some time to recover, make some gains, you know. Well, that's on a long cooldown. What happened there? He could die here. Things about to be on a bit of a long cooldown. Because we do a lot of lifting, that is a topic that comes up frequently, though. That kind of thing. Yeah. Powerlifting is funny, huh? There's a lot of leverages and technique involved in that. For sure. And lifting is a fun place to kind of demonstrate that kind of thing. Definitely. And it's kind of like, you know, when like the basketball players will like dress up as like, you know, what was it? Uncle Drew, you know, that kind of thing, and they'll go play basketball. Like, you know, at like a pickup game and just, you know, just surprise people, you know, that kind of thing. Same deal. Like, oh wow, actually kind of world-class athlete. Surprise. Pretty funny. All right. Let's see, what are we upgrading now? Blood feeder? I just don't know if I'm using that forever. These I am gonna be using for a while. Yeah, we should get that at least 66 then, it looks like. Then we'll have to bump it up a little bit. Level it up. What was the advice he gave you, Dotterville? Your Bloodblade Necro took me forever to get online, but oh boy, finally come through. Gonna push to see what you can do tonight. All right, man, have fun. Yeah, we kind of yesterday finally left our leveling build behind, and we've ascended. More activation of legs. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That's good. That's good to have somebody, you know, willing to help, looking out for you a little bit. Especially like as like a new person being willing to like just absorb that information, that helps, I think. Yo, Agawin, thank you so much, man. And big flex for you, pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you showing love to the little Diablo stream. Making us some Barbarian gains tonight. Already ripped through 8 Paragon levels, somehow. Build's getting a little faster, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do at that point, truly. I want to make sure our damage reduction is in place. And maybe... I think our resists are probably okay. But if we get in a party, then the resists start to not be as okay. We don't have Ray here carrying our resist anymore. And if we ever want to take off the tacits of Sky or whatever, we're going to need to really fix resists. But that'd be kind of cool if we could take off tacits. I think we are currently way over the max resistance cap. So we may not need those pants anymore. And that would open up some more DPS options. Which is kind of what we need more than anything else anyway. Gotta keep scaling that damage. Yeah, you gotta get that hip hinge going, yep. It's nice on deadlifts to like even do them a little bit lighter, get those hamstrings and glutes going. So having a tendency to just do whatever you gotta do to just kind of get the weight moving, you know? Really focus on powering up with the glutes and hams. I'm with you on that. I'll take a look at our resist though without tacits on. Currently tacits are giving us 77 resists, so I don't have high hopes that it's gonna be real good yet. Not yet. Let's see though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks again, Agwem. I'll take good care of that prime for you, man. Appreciate you entrusting it to me. Interesting. Might be able to hang on to that one. Just a little bonus option there. Let's see. Right, I mean, overpower damage is kind of cool, but it's just not what we're doing right now. Just damage and stuff. That's a nice way to get a bunch of stats. I don't know if I'm just ready to fill in with damage yet. I want to see some of these other Fury on kill. Max Fury, interestingly enough, may actually be good for me here. Click that a little bit. Doing Kuros, can you TLDR on it, levels and stuff? There are certain mobs that you kill for time, and there are certain mobs that you kill for like certain little thingies that you kill for percent completion. And you're usually gonna really not struggle to get either of those done once you're powerful. And once you max out the little completion bar, you can just Zerg the boss. You're good to go. But it does give you like basically like a channeling shrine the whole time when you get the little empowered thingy. So you can go real fast in there. Becomes very fast farming. Kind of like a combination of a Nightmare Dungeon and a pit run. There's less objectives than Nightmare Dungeon, but you do get, you can get Obdicite from that if you do the Obdicite one. They're pretty fun. I think you'll like them. They're good. Thoughts on home calisthenics versus going to the gym and lifting? I think home calisthenics is great as like a supplement to going to the gym. You can make your whole training calisthenics if you like. If you really like calisthenics, that's all you want to do, that's what you're passionate about, send it. But I would say go to the gym most of the time, like at least every other day, and then do calisthenics in between if you don't feel like doing that, or like, you know, can't make it to the gym that day or whatever. I think calisthenics are a good supplement though. But it's like your main work, so no good bleed build season. I'm not sure about that. That's not what I'm playing at the moment, but it's possible that there's some good bleed builds. Certainly possible. I just want to do a lunging strike thing, and so we've kind of found a way to do it. That's working for now. Again, we're leveling as a certain build, and then we finally shed the leveling build talents that we were using and kind of have let my character ascend into a bit of an endgame speed farming build, and then we'll have to figure out what we're pit pushing with later. ESG is a good option for threes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, honestly, whatever you can find to play, just queue it up, you know. Do it, man. Be the Tuskhelm, dude. Not quite. Wait. Not quite. Keep running it though. Those are the things that give you the completion. Oh, are you out of it, AUD? I was saying that at-home calisthenics are fine, but I think the gym is probably your like main priority. Unless you just love calisthenics, in which case you can do calisthenics. But I think the gym is like at least an every other day kind of thing. And then calisthenics can be like a supplement to that. Like if you can't get to the gym that day, or you just, you know, whatever, do a little something at home is still good. Yeah, this gear set is cool. Diablo has some really cool looking gear, and they are just now doing a collaboration with StarCraft, where you can, like, you know, play as Kerrigan, have like a space marine kind of deal, right? Or not a space marine, that's different, but you know, a marine kind of deal for a barbarian could be cool. But you also get free stuff just by tuning in. That's what the drops are, the StarCraft drops. There's some freebies in the shop and stuff. I haven't looked at bar builds yet, so I didn't know if there's a bleed build season. Yeah, I haven't looked at bar builds either, so I don't know. There may very well be. Or, you know, you could cook it up, you know, make it happen. There's definitely some stuff that you could do with bleed. Like single-minded fury with bleed could be kind of fun. Because you get like big bleed duration, but I don't know if single-minded fury is just like a leveling thing or what. I tried it for a little while, and then eventually it was absolutely holding my DPS back. How to get the free stuff? You just gotta go to the shop. And there's drops, but there's also just stuff in the shop. So I think there's like a weapon skin, something like that in the shop, I believe. Should you play this season? Yeah, sure. Why not, man? Trying to shed some weight. Okay. So primarily you got to eat different then. So you've been getting your diet going the right way? Okay, so I mean, if you're plateauing, you just got to bring your calories down a little more, but exercise is definitely a great idea. It's good though. You're doing your diet, you're getting your activity, good. That's the stuff to do then, for sure. That's what must be done. But yeah, so you're tracking your calories and stuff? If so, then you're doing it, bro. That's all we got there. Good. Are we gonna get more max fury? I don't know if that's really worth it, but it is gonna make me do a little bit more damage. I'm not sure I'm in love with that idea. I don't think it's gonna make me do 10% more damage, which we could just start taking 10% more damage nodes. Just a matter of like, do I want to move to these like max life and stuff, even though we're already doing like, we're like at half life? It might be worth it. We can start padding these little thingies just to get more dexterity. Oh no, we want, there we go. We definitely want damage reduction from close. That's very nice. More damage reduction for now. Better on tracking? Yeah, you must, yeah, take the tracking very seriously. That's what's gonna do it for you. If you need some help, like planning your diet and stuff, I do have our RP diet app right there. It actually just dropped in the chat for you. That is a fantastic way to, you know, be more diligent about tracking your calories, make adjustments to your calories as time goes on. It will help you do that. So if you are plateauing, the app should already see that and be able to help you know how to adjust your calories week by week to make sure that you're making progress. It's basically like a cheap alternative to coaching where you just sort of hold yourself accountable, but the app helps you do that too, I guess. Water is fine. You should be drinking plenty of water. You don't need to worry about water weight at all. Except for knowing that your water will make your weight fluctuate, but you don't need to worry about like losing water weight. That's just not a thing. But water's great. But you gotta get a food scale. And if you have a food scale and you're just not using it that much, then you gotta start using that thing. That's the real like determining factor of breaking through those plateaus and stuff. But working out is still excellent. Don't drink enough water? Fair enough. Fair enough. You can work on that too. I feel like that. I wonder if the app has water tracking in it. RP died out. I haven't used that because I know I drink plenty of water, but still. It might. You could definitely set up like you know, drink some water notifications on your phone and stuff like that. We'd have a nice little discount for you on the apps. They have the training app, and then they also have the diet app. We give you discounts on both of those things. All right, Sam. What's up? Go ahead and get down. I don't know what's going on. I woke up and was weirded out by something. Trying to do the food weight and stuff with the 4-year and wife is kind of tricky. Playing different stuff. Yeah, I feel you. I've been there, so. It's the promo code Bajira, I think, gives you the discount, but I think the link may already be applying the discount. But yeah, I mean, all of my preps that I've done in 2023, 2024, 2025 have been, you know, with Archer, you know, so at 4, 5, and 6 years old, so I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes you may, you know, be eating different food or different amounts of food than your family, and that's just kind of part of taking care of yourself. You're getting yourself healthy for them and for yourself, so, you know, if you're working on something, hopefully your family's supportive. But I understand that life definitely always is going to make things a little more complicated, but it's definitely not the kind of thing that really should hold you back from achieving your goals. It's just part of the deal, you know. Everybody's got stuff, you know. But you got this. Got this. There we go. Keep it going. Yep, that's good. A little sippy. Thanks though, man. Hopefully those apps could be useful for you. I like them too. Yeah, man. I'm not sure when the next BlizzCon will be, but I'm excited for it as well, man. BlizzCon's always good times. We love the con. You'll be slim and sharp by then, huh? Right, it's 2026 September, right? Not this year. Instead of that, we're just going to a bunch of concerts. And I guess playing Midnight Alpha and stuff soon. That may be the kind of thing where you burn through the content relatively quick, and then we'll play Remix when that comes out. That'll be fun too. If one game had to go tomorrow in its current state, what would you axe? I mean, give it the axe? Like, just delete it from existence, or they like continue to work on it? Like, what's the deal here? I need more information. Need more info. It'd be kind of weird if after 10 seasons they're like, all right, well, so here's the deal. So Diablo 4, what if they made Diablo 5? And then it's like, all right, well, we're kind of done working on D4, so that's that for D4. But then they made Diablo 5. But like PoE, it's still like in its infancy, man. It's not even out yet. Can't be axing it yet. All right, so I would say, so let's say D4 is done, but they'll make D5. But I don't know if I'd want to be having PoE just done so before it's even begun, you know? Can you earn the free rewards if you purchase Diablo 4 on Steam? Yeah, it's just in the shop. And then watching the stream gives you the drops as well. Yeah. I think you might have to link your BNet, but like you have to have BNet even if you're playing on Steam, right? Or no? I don't actually know how that works. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna get all my glyphs juiced up and then we will level it up a little bit. In a way though, Diablo has like a lot of new stuff that it needs to add too. Like Diablo still needs all of its like classes and stuff. It doesn't even have all that yet, you know? We ain't even got all that yet. But I'm definitely interested in seeing what's going on with with PoE2's continued development. I mean, I love PoE2. I really do. So. Cap.
Hello, shining.
And we have played and will continue to play PoE2 as it continues to develop. But I'll also hop on other games too,
I'll keep my forge
like
hot.
Diablo and stuff, right?
Soon.
I'm very interested in Legion Remix, yeah. How about you, man? I think Remix could be super fun. Super fun. Looking forward to that one. And it's not far off. Like I said, this week's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one for WoW stuff. Me and Jenny got our Mythic Plus blast into on Monday. And then maybe we'll play some Diablo in the afternoon and evening on Monday. Let's see where this leads us. And then, whenever we can, we'll play some Alpha. I think they're doing a lot of announcements on Tuesday.
Fortunately.
So, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I wasn't near any mobs. Whoops. Take that. We'll take that. I was excited at first, but I got told they won't use the old specs. No, you're playing your War Within character. Stop. Like it's War Within like class design, just Legion content. You can still execute a ton. Don't you worry. I don't know. Do you play Slayer Fury? You're in the mindset, don't look at a build, I'm looking at a build for D4 characters, so much more fun. Having a strong character definitely is fun, yeah. Nothing wrong with looking at a build, man. You play for as long as you feel like, and then you're like, alright, well, what can I do to make my guy better? And then you look something up and then you pop off, that's fine. Like me messing with my character yesterday and making him 10 times stronger definitely made me like excited to come play him again today, so I feel ya. I feel you. I think one of the things that I don't like about gaming as much these days, and it's kind of funny to say this as a content creator, is I don't really like that every game is solved these days. I like playing games that are like new to me, where I can experience the game for myself and like learn by playing it and like experience it by playing it. That's fun for me. Now I like making videos and I like people like, you know, learning from my videos or like helping people like figure out their builds with my content. I like that. I just don't like that everything is just solved in before it even comes out. It's either been out for 5 years in Korea, or everyone's already data mined PTR. Everybody has every build that you can possibly play before the season even launches. Like, I don't really like that, you know? So story games, yeah, but I don't like, what I mean is I like to sort of experience my character's power progression and experiment with builds and stuff. I like that, which is why I even think that games that are like the roguelike games and stuff, like Mega Bonk and even like Hades, are actually like really interesting to me right now. Because they're like ARPGs, they just happen a lot faster, you know? But yeah, I don't like that every WoW season just, you know, every build is, people already know the whole raid and like, you know, everything is just solved. But as a content creator, I definitely like making build videos and like sharing my build progress and stuff, because it's like a story of my guy. But what I don't like is the data mining, like opening your presents before Christmas, like, you know, open them on Christmas. Like, it's fun. But everybody, as a content creator, you know, people will look up like spoilers. They will look up tier lists. They will look up all this stuff before the game's even out yet. And even though I don't personally love that, like, you kind of have to play that game, or you don't and you suffer, right? So, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with looking at a build guide. But just me as a gamer, I have been enjoying kind of just letting my character just develop organically, right? But if you get stuck on that process and you want to look up something, yeah, that's fine. keep the game fun for yourself. You don't have to like institute these hard rules where like you can't do something that, and as a result the game is less fun. Now if you find sort of self-cooking your own build to be more fun, then I think that's worth it. That's kind of like what I'm up to a little bit, right? Yeah, people play like the most meta broken build and then they complain that the game is too easy. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. My buddy said it's D4's backwards. He said you have to get the best gear to do endgame, but to do endgame you need the best gear. I don't know about that. Diablo definitely has a pretty like smooth difficulty curve. And the top of the difficulty curve, you massively exceed that. So I don't know about that part. There's really like, you have the tier 1 through 4, but once you get to tier 4, the game doesn't get any harder. You just get way more powerful. So you giga outscale the game, unless you're talking about doing pits. The pits can continue to be challenging, but yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Crazy what's happening with Hunter, right? Seems so broken both specs. In WoW? I mean, Hunters are pretty good, yeah, for sure. So are Rep Paladins, probably, right? Yeah, Unbreakable. No, there's nothing wrong with making guides and stuff. I just like to experience the game a little bit. Like, I love it when, like, things are fresh. And everybody who's gaming is, like, all just figuring out things as you go, right? That's really, like, PoE 2. They kept PoE 2 pretty under wraps. And so everybody was, like, you know, getting their asses kicked by the bosses and trying to figure out, like, what builds were working and everything. And, like, that's really fun. And like sharing the process along the way is awesome, you know? Like that's really fun. Like when everybody was like playing New World for the first time together and having to figure out everything together was fun. And Lost Ark was really fun too, but of course, you know, people who had played forever already knew all the bosses and everything, playing on Korea and stuff. But yeah, Path of Exile 2, like when new games come out and people don't know everything about it, but everybody's kind of playing it, is so fun. I also say this about like For Honor was another one of my favorite times ever on Twitch, because For Honor just came out and nobody knew like all this stuff. Everybody was noobs, you know, and everybody's learning together, and that's just such a fun like equalizer and fun thing, right? But now with PoE 2, people will be making like build guides for League starters, and they won't even know what the new class like looks like. They won't even know the talent tree, you know, and they'll be making build guides and tier lists, and it's like, that's fine to do that, but that's not real content. That's just clickbait, you know. They're just soaking up the views, and that's the game. I get it, but I think that's probably one of my weaknesses as a content creator, is my sort of like hesitance to just sort of do what just works, because there's not like my passion isn't part of it, you know. I gotta still to this day do things that I'm passionate about in order for it to sort of be something I can do consistently. That's what I've always done. I think if people might get the wrong idea, like they'll see that I'm maybe not making as many like montages or character videos, and it's like they think that I'm not passionate anymore. It's like, no, I'm actually just doing things that I'm passionate about. But you have to find that like mix of passionate and works, right? Dude, Trey, thank you so much, man. 20 gifted subs and proc the bonus one off of it too. Thank you so much for the extra gifties. Making use of that extra proc there, man. You proc that extra one over the 5 marker. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's some big pumps. What are we looking at here? Yeah, we're good. All right, keep it going. People love those tier lists, though. They love tier lists. They can be fun, but they're usually just made up. You know? Yeah. I remember playing For Honor with you, and then how fast became fun. Once people started figuring out the moves, 100 in like 2 seconds. I mean, it was, I don't know, it was fun. It was so cool. He said it should go back to when you couldn't craft mythic gear because the bosses are just not needed. You can just get the best gear from vendors. I don't think so. It's very expensive and intensive to craft a piece of mythic gear. You absolutely have to kill the bosses to get mythic gear. Yeah, it's not just a vendor. I think your friend might just not, I mean, he might not like have a full picture of what's happening in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, so he might just be venting to you. He's giving you information that's just inaccurate. But that's fine, you know. People play Diablo at all different sort of like skill levels and understandings of the game and whatnot. And that's fine. But yeah, what he's telling you is inaccurate. You definitely have to kill bosses to get the materials and the currency, resources to craft the legendaries. It's very expensive to do that. It can be done, but it is not cheap. And you absolutely have to kill bosses to get that. Let's see. What are we interested in? I mean, I could just start putting points in damage nodes. My resists right now are okay. These blue nodes are good, but I just don't really need them. Those, yeah. Here pretty soon, I think I can actually unspec in some of this armor stuff. Because I'm gonna not need this much armor. I have 1,500 armor? How is that even possible? I don't have 1,500 armor. Is my armor being increased? So I probably could have way less armor on my tree and gear, maybe.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Maybe. Where's all the armor coming from?
See some steel you need?
Strength, maybe?
My
I don't even know.
sings on your return.
He still plays and gets frustrated with it? Yeah. That's all good, man. But yeah, he seems like he might not, you know, have a full picture. That's all good, though. Yeah, Fear, dude, that was so much fun. People take tier lists as gospel, they know the top 5 specs. Yeah, I know. People can play games however they want. I'm just talking about my personal kind of feelings on it. I don't like opening my presents early, you know what I mean? That will hold you back as a content creator. If you're not jumping on every leak and every data mine and, you know, blowing that up, speculating as hard as you possibly can, I think it, you know, you might, I don't know, you might be holding yourself back a little bit. But at the same time, I feel like sometimes it's like, I don't think the devs necessarily want that stuff leaked. Sometimes they do. Sometimes like, oops, leaked. What did I die to there? Poison or something? I probably was spaced out. Didn't have my iron skin up for like 1 second. That is something. Is the 5 gifted subs around the drops? No, those are completely unrelated. The drops are just viewing the stream. Just hang. Well, they don't have to view it. Just hang out. Yeah. Just hang out. The gifted sub thing is just bonus. That you get I mean, if you feel like supporting the content, if you gift 5 subs or more, I think it can proc bonus subs. There's like a very small chance for it to proc like 20 or something. It usually procs like 1.1 is the average, I think, something like that. But it can proc like 20 or something. Oh, that's strength against armor. Yeah. I'm wondering about that, because we definitely don't need as much armor as I have currently. I could stat differently, or I could maybe use a different, it probably is just as simple as using a different potion. I think I may be able to take out, my resists are already capped, so with this setup. Interesting. I can see what other options I have in jewelry, but I think it's either specific resist or all resist and armor. Let's see. Sometimes knows, yeah. He wants to play more PoE 2, gets really bad frame drops and do abyssal stuff. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, PoE 2 is fantastic. I love that game so much. Very much looking forward to playing more of that. Love PoE 2. But Diablo's fun as well. Yeah, I don't know. Should we level this one up or something? I think we should go for Undaunted now. It's just that I don't think I can drop Blood Feeder for a while just because of the crit. So. Suck it up. Use it for a little bit longer. He's getting lag spikes and furnitures in D4. Really? That sucks. Does D4 go to the expansion? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It wouldn't be a problem if in WoW they didn't have more aggressive tuning. I didn't know Welcome to a tuning week. What wouldn't be so bad? Just the best specs. Any thoughts on the PoE2 tower change? It sounds interesting. It sounds like we're going more towards like sextants from PoE1. But I'm down. I think that will definitely make it feel better to be like traveling into uncharted territory, because it feels really good when you have your map set up with towers everywhere, but then it kind of feels not so good when you're like traveling to a new area trying to find like a tower set up, you know, and like there's just no juice in your maps, and you're like, well, do I run a good map? Like, do I run a dinky map? And it's like, stuff still drops, but yeah, it'll feel better being able to just like juice your maps up how you want to. And getting like, you know, however many maps out of it sounds about right anyway, you know? So, I mean, I think it'll be good. I think it's a step in the right direction. What do you think? I thought the towers were like kind of fun to do, but again, it was fun to have them set up. It wasn't really fun to... Didn't feel as good, I should say, to travel between the towers and like not have juice on all your maps and stuff. Maybe we'll burn through the little thingies more, so they won't just have like stash tabs, like quad tabs full of a million of them. You know, maybe. Bro, I think I think I stood in a frozen thing, exploded. The millisecond I didn't have iron skin. Yeah, we can die with this build. We definitely can. We need to spam the iron skin up. Yapping. Look back, I'm dead. Oh yeah, whoops. Does one of your abilities proc life drain? It does. It's one of my chaos powers. It gives me more damage and damage reduction, depending on how much life I'm missing. And it kind of like so it uses a percentage of your resources that you spend. It drains that from your life, but then it refunds the amount of life drained as resource. So I end up having a ton of resources all the time, but also very low life all the time. But despite me dying a couple times, that little 10% of my life is sort of durable. Because we do have a lot of life. I'm dying a lot right now, though. We do have a lot of defensive stuff protecting us, but I think one of the problems is ground effects. I don't think I mitigate those very well. So when I'm dying to stuff on the floor a lot, and I'm also just like yapping, not paying that much attention. It's got to kill stuff before it kills me, but yeah, I think I'm dying to stuff on the floor too much, just yapping. But like, if taking damage from like a close enemy, like if I kill them, I don't think they're close to me. All right. Time to scale some damage. Dark Citadel raid thing? I don't know. We're smoking mobs, yeah. We're doing pretty good. Not doing too bad. There we go. Give me another. Give me another. We're just gonna keep spamming these for a little bit. I don't think the Dark Citadel gives you like power. Thank you again, Treated, man. That's crazy pumps. Again, the support for the action RPG streams means a lot to me, man. We're usually fine. I just need to be a little bit more heads up about spamming my stuff more. So I use all my shouts, which then reduce the cooldown of my iron skin, which is giving me a big absorb based off of how much health I'm missing. Since we're missing 90% of my health, it's giving me a pretty big absorb. But yeah, it's not as cozy for like an AFK farmer, right? A bit active, but you know what? Iron skin lasts a couple seconds, and that's about as much time as we have to kill the boss, and that's about as much time as it takes to kill the boss in this level. But yeah, I can't be walking into on death effects and stuff as much. But if we just shred, be all right. But yeah, it's a Berserker build, you know. You got that low life, high damage kind of thing, right? It's fun. The iron skin to protect your health bar. Gotta stay moving. I didn't think that it gave that was good for power. Maybe at some point we will. We talked about this in season 8. We never ended up doing that, but yeah, we could. It's pretty like mechanically intensive. It's like it's a Diablo raid. Could at some point. They give you a lot of chaos gear. Because my understanding was it wasn't that good for gear. Mats or whatever. But maybe. Could be fun for the mechanics. For the content. It is a big one. That is a big one. Big chops. Our damage will sort of scale up slowly at this point. Get paragons. We're gonna slowly work on these glyphs. Slowly. But we'll ramp. Not sure if we're gonna giga ramp, but we'll see. Yeah, it draining too much life. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really change too much for me, I don't think. Not really. Not really. I think we're still spending a ton of resources pretty fast. Just chomping through it. Oh, you can do the raid as 2 players? That's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to hammer some pits. For a little bit. My glyphs are kind of catching up to where my pit level, which is good. We could probably... I'm gonna see if I can speed farm at 70. There's a possibility for sure. Keep that XP flowing, you know? We're gonna need it. Hey, if anybody has a nightmare dungeon that has the wisdom effect on it, let me know. Pick that up for an hour of plus 15% XP. We have just an immense amount of fortify. So if I have like infinite resources, my HP doesn't get drained as hard. I don't think your abilities cost resource, and you have like giga resource generation. So I actually do a little bit less damage with the shrine on, but maybe I'm a slightly bit more resilient to death. That and the spammable iron skin. That helps too, I think. You have one? Oh, do ya? Alright, well, we gotta do that. Let me get that real quick. Fucking spam pits. Harder than ever before. Need big XP gains today. The build ascended pretty hard yesterday, so now we get to ascend once more. Just kind of snowball the XP until it starts to become like getting no XP again. Ain't there yet though, are we? All right, so we gotta level it up a little bit. 55% ain't gonna cut it. We can try to 70 real quick. Yeah, forgot wisdom. Yeah, whatever the wisdom thing is. Yeah, we want that. 70 might not be cruisy, but it also might be. Yeah, I want the one where it gives me extra XP. Nice little buff of that would be good. Ah, this seems fast enough. I just don't want the bosses to get too weird. Be alright though. Just went from like not having to press buttons at all for shouts to like having to spam them. Like my life depends on it, because it does. You know? Because it does. Anytime we don't have my my iron skin up, it's risky. Definitely have the damage to speed clear this though, don't we? Nice. And we can run it. Do you have? Are you in tier 4, 10th? Yeah, I mean we should get a bunch of people in there. Did I see 16 billion? That was the blast shrine. It was a big one. 16 billiones. That's nice. Good, yeah, we should do it. We have an escalated dungeon wisdom one? Oh dang, okay, hold on now. We're gonna have to put together a team for this stuff. That sounds mighty juicy. I just wanted to run one for the buff real quick, but yeah, I mean, big ol' escalated dungeon, that'd be real juicy. Sounds nice. Yeah, the AoE of your shouts is pretty big. It definitely gives you credit for a lot of mobs in that mix. Find Wolfies, good find. Yeah, 70s speed farming is cool. That'll do. We can do Samnies. Got the dam. Trying or not. This guy's kind of tanking me though. For a moment there. Maybe honestly it feels better to have more mobs to hit. Like that keeps the shouts up better. Ooh, okay. I shouldn't have shouted right before. That's fine. Let's see. Do we have the dam to kill her during my my window? We're gonna have to probably survive for like 1/2 a second. That's where right here comes into play, huh? Or we stun her. Nice. 70. That's good. That's very nice. So now it goes up to 70% chance. Take that. Cool, so that stays 70% to what, 71? Yeah. Keep cranking that up then, I suppose. It's good to me. Gives you immunity barrier when not healthy. Immunity barrier when not healthy. Immunity barrier. Hold on. I don't know if I have access to that. For this. Yeah. I don't think I have that one. Oh. Right, right. I think I know what you're talking about. What is that called? What is that one called? I know what you're talking about. This one may actually be good too, though. I know what you're talking about. It makes that big ol' AoE bubble. What is that thing called? Honestly, just the barrier one would be nice. Is it actually injured or is it just not healthy? Because yeah, like right here kind of gives me that already, I think. But yeah, used to use that in PvP sometimes.
Quite the challenge.
But yes, I'm a little light on legendary power slots though, and it's possible that a damage reduction is not as good as barrier. Just to kind of protect our health bar a little bit more from these like situations, right? Because it gives you barrier for 10 seconds, so it's like an iron skin that it just kind of like helps to bridge the gap sometimes, maybe. Like right here does that thing. That's sick. That's not a thing that we're gonna get in a team thing though. Protecting? Okay, I'll take a look after that. Thanks, Tractors. Appreciate the love, man. We could also do Fury or Frenzy giving me damage reduction instead of the attack speed. I feel like the attack speed's pretty juicy. You know what? I don't know. We don't really use any other abilities. I might do that. I might do the 40% DR. Again, I don't really feel like we need it that bad, but we could try it. Do I ever even proc my Earthquake thing? My Earthquakes are there. Do I ever even stand in them for 1 second though to benefit? Against bosses I do. There it is. Interesting. But I don't know about the changing my legendary aspects, but I think I will probably try the frenzy damage reduction just for fun. See if it feels way worse. Because frenzy gets its attack speed buff anyway, right? It just changes the, well, yeah, it will affect lunging strike. I'll think about it. Like, Mother's Judgment could kill me here. There we go. But she did not. Okay. So we get another 5 ranks on whatever we want. Alright, alright. Not healthy? Okay. I just don't really have anywhere to put it. We're already not using bulk Kathos. Yeah. It's tricky. I don't really have anywhere to put it is the problem, I think. Alright. Still cool though. What I want to try is I want to see how bad this feels. Does this feel terrible? It might, but I'm gonna see. If I still have like giga attack speed and I don't really need that, then maybe it's okay, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't, it's a cool idea, but yeah, I don't think it's worth. This probably also is not worth, but let's see. I feel like my attack speed is like the same. I mean, I just like... It's like overcapped on attack speed like a billion. Like, I don't know. Maybe my attack speed's a little worse, but... I don't really feel like it looks much different. I think the barrier is worth it. But if we can just stack that much more DR, could be good too. Hello. What's up, man? Over on the YouTubes. We're still hitting really hard. The real Giga Chad move is to go, instead of Iron Blood, we go Wrath of the Berserker. I swear we're like attack speed capped or something. So now we'll have another 30% damage reduction on top of what we already have. Which we're gonna need if we're gonna try to fight bosses. It's just like, can those bosses do 10% of my HP to me? Probably. But what if they can't? If they can't even move my HP 10%, then we're actually in business, because we 100% have the damage to do much higher pits. It's just a matter of, do I really want to like Dark Souls boss every single, you know, pit boss that I have to fight? Like, if I get hit one time I die, like, I don't know if I want to do that. But if we can just tank them, because we have enough damage reduction, and we have a lot, right? We have armor cap, res cap, a couple different sources of damage reduction from our talent tree, fortified all the time, we're taking less damage because we're low health, you know, like that kind of stuff. I mean, it should be alright. Only thing that pulls out my HP is just my damn self. Maybe I'll see if this guy can kill me. Just stay still. Now, when I don't have a shield, I will die. Well, we're like one cycle killing these bosses. That's good. Hey, don't do that to me. Hey, now, brother. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's still a little scary. Still a little spooky. Nothing we can't handle, huh? Whoever has a wisdom dungeon, you can add me. Bajira1446 or Lancis, if you wanted to run one. I know you're questing right now. But I just wanted to grab one of those and then power farm some more, if you don't mind. We could do some group stuff tonight. We frequently do, and I like doing that. But I like taking some time to do some pits. Pits are just really nice XP. And they're good for my glyphs, and I like just the blast, you know. I like the blast and testing out stuff with my character, like all of that. Some tunes going and just pump. Spideys, I guess we're going through. Sure, whatever. Going through. Yeah, I really don't think I see a lot of like attack speed reduction and such that it's making a big difference in my DPS. We're probably not seeing a lot of movement speed either, but the damage reduction, we'll take that. This helps bridge that gap. I think Iron Skin is still worth it, but I wonder if how. I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm gonna not press Iron Skin for a while. I'm gonna see what happens. We might have the damage just to kill stuff without it, but I wonder if my damage reduction is enough to kind of take a hit, you know? Is that guy moving my health? I can't actually tell if it's the mobs or just my attacks moving my health bar. We also have our challenging shout, right? Which is giving us like 70% DR. Because if for some reason I don't even need the barrier, I mean, like, then we can do something more aggressive. We Wrath the Berserker instead. We take less damage from elites, we take less damage from enemies who are close to us. Less damage from enemies that are bleeding, I believe. I probably could put back in, maybe I will put back in Rupture, because Rupture gives me attack speed, and I think we're not making as good use of Warpath as we could be. I'll fight this boss without, okay, no, we still died to a ground effect. Okay. That's what killed me, it was like a little frosty ground effect. I don't know. Bosses have a lot of ground effects, don't they? But we're not using Warpath that much because we don't really overpower that much. But I could just take Warpath off. Let me see. I don't use Iron. I mean, I didn't use Iron Skin at all there. Now, if we're gonna take Warpath off, what would we do? But if I'm never overpowering, it's probably not really worth having those talents. What mouse do you run on WoW? Scimitar. 1446. All right. But Decimator Tree requires that I overpower, so it's actually a huge deal that I overpower. I mean, what might happen is we just have to suck it up and take a death sometimes. You know? Suck it up. Take a death. Suck it up, bro. We don't really need the attack speed, but it is kind of fun. Let's see how bad this is. My damage will go up though. But I might die a lot. And I don't like to die a lot. Okay, let me get you guys added in 1 second. Do I need the extra attack speed? I feel like we are attacking really freaking fast. Even without the thing. How much faster are we really gonna attack? Yeah, we're not really even proccing Decimator reliably without this. I'm just dying to ground effects. When I die, it's the ground effects exclusively. I'm not sure this is viable. We'll see. If so, Decimator might not be a good tree for me. I'm never making use of it. Do we ever overpower? Yeah, this is not. This is like too annoying, I think. Did I turn off overpowers though in my combat text? I think that, like, we can do it, but I don't know if it's worth it. The small little bit of annoyance. I want to see how fast we kill the boss. That's all we need. Yeah, I just need a protection shrine. We're good. The Iron Skin makes a lot of sense. I like it, but we need more damage. No, there's overpowers happening. I saw one right there, a little overpower crit. It's hanging in there, sneaking around. Bro? Oh. Brother? Something you can do to DR. Yeah, I mean, I feel like just damaging. I mean, I have max resistances and just, you know, general just damage reduction should help with that, but also should just move out of the way too. Just keep moving, don't stand around. Sometimes it just happens, you know? It's just stuff. We don't have to not have a source of barrier. Like, I'm just experimenting with, like, this, but yeah. Our damage against the boss should be pretty good. Even against Big Mama. This is just like a way to guarantee we overpower. the damage really felt kind of the same. We probably overpower with just how fast we attack. We probably overpower once in a while anyway. You know? We probably do. We need to get the homies in though. It's going so much easier. Your new setup. 1 second. We're gonna get the homies in here. If they wanted to join too. There we go. And who's our other guy? 10th? I thought I accepted it. Oh. We'll get you in here too. You get your little freebie. Decimating. Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Decimating.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
Or
soon.
I don't know. Zero law. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll get the homies a key real quick.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Shame that. Hello,
Little XP buffer.
Well, there's something special.
Oh my goodness.
Which are you?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Let's do it.
Not a bad goal, that.
Off we go, boys. Time to send it. Get us some extra XP real quick. Then get back to work. On the grind. On the blasting. Damage pops 3 times, hits AoE, and leaves Escort ground. That sounds gnarly. Sounds gnarly indeed. Do we have an objective here? Animus? Okay. Animus. Got no juice. Rune, sure, man. Get us a little bit of XP. Did we click the thingy? I didn't see the XP little puddle thingy that we need to click. XP receptacle. Out there somewheres, right?
Without you.
He's doing it.
You're king.
That's what we need. Guys just dying to air over here. No enemies. They're all dead. Make sure I'm not missing the thingy. Running around with it, got the ultra low HP all the time. It's actually not as low as it could be though, because we're not really attacking anything. There it is. All right. Experience well gotten. Now we have an hour to pump. We did it. All right, thanks, boys. Good stuff. Back to the pits. Back to the pits. Does it generate wolves? No. That's from my basic attack, basically. Do I, gents? You guys trying to run some pits? Run some pits? Yeah, I have a... Alright. I have a... a rune that gives me, every time I use a movement skill, mobility skill, every second time it gives me the, you know, power. So what that does for me is I have it proccing wolves, and the wolves freeze stuff, and they apply vulnerability. So that's like my, along with the exploit glyph, that's like my vulnerability tool. I think exploit is still fine because it does do more damage to vulnerable targets, but there's an argument for using a different one. Like I could use the fortify one instead of exploit, and then that would give me more durability. That could work. That could work. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm getting my decimator going. Yeah, finish the campaign. Yeah. Thanks for the XP booster, man. Get your skill points and stuff. About dang time, you know. Get you a fully powered up character. Really unleash the beast on the pits. I think Iron Skin is still just really makes sense for this. It just needs a little more cooldown reduction. Be in business. We need cooldown reduction for my shouts. I mean, it would be good if we got like found some way to get like Harrogath in the build somewhere. Like we get Battle Trance somewhere and get Harrogath in like a necklace or something. I don't know how that would work. Rage of Harrogath would be sweet. For additional CDR. Let's go Omni. Slay these dudes with a flex. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, Pump. What's up? We're doing good, man. What's up, dude? Hitting us with it, man. We are pumping. Oh, we love the XP booster. Thank you, man. And for the homies, we can do some other stuff tonight. We can do some horde something. It's in a pit blasting kind of mood with our new and improved build. The Berserker style, the low health Zerker. So now we've run this in Lost Ark, Last Epoch, and now Diablo 4. I've not done low health Berserker, so let's look at the damage. I mean, like, it seems fine. Right here, keep me alive. It's probably a little worse than before, maybe, but without like rupture, but it felt fine, right? Felt fine. It's gonna happen more than once every 5 seconds per enemy. Oh, but it still happens like enough. Okay. I wonder if there's something better we could do than the wolves then, because wolves are cool, but I mean, if we're using exploit and it reprocs, we might not need the wolves. That's probably something better we could do. Oh yeah. Oh, I know what we could do. I know just the thing. If my vulnerability application is sufficient, I know just the thing. Get that big ass Spiritborn barrier on me too. Let's try it without wolves. It might be bad. The wolves may also be really helpful for getting my Pain Gorger thing going. Where's that big ass shield? Is that still a thing? Have I just not found it? Maybe it's not a thing anymore. Is that still a thing? In one shadow. Oh. I thought it was. You could do Vortex. Yeah, is Bulwark still a thing? Have I just not found the rune? Yeah. Maybe I just didn't find it yet. Which is odd. I guess I haven't really been farming runes very hard. We could do one of these too. I could try the CDR one. I want bulwark though. Do I need one? Yeah, if you have one, I could try that. How have I not found a bulwark? A wolf might be too good to pass up though. Lightning bolt is also kind of funny. But yeah, I'll take one. Let me try out the CDR real quick. Because if the wolves are like mandatory, then I'm not gonna worry about it anyway. I think earthquake is pretty good too. Things definitely are getting vulnerable, but I think that we're not blasting as much AoE for sure. I think the wolves are actually a pretty big deal. Seems like, right? I mean, we should be reducing our active cooldowns quite a bit, though. Honestly, this might be better in higher pits. The wolves might give us more speed. Nah, the vulnerability is like way worse. You can tell. It's definitely way worse. If we're killing things really fast, it's okay, but yeah, once the vuln falls off, yeah, it's kind of like icky. Oh my goodness. Stoked for the update for PvT. I know, man. I know. We might be able to try it out a little bit. It is pretty cool. I hope we can dive into it a little bit. This feels worse for sure. So the thing is, if this feels worse, then bulwark isn't really going to be better. Yeah, the vulnerability is there, but it's not as reliable. The AoE isn't as reliable. Okay. We're not giving up wolves then. It's all good. Hi, Sam. Samson, that was very courteous of you to step on my hand instead of my keys. Thank you, buddy. It was very courteous. I would rather you step on my hands than the buttons, the actual keys. That's very interesting. It feels significantly worse, I think. Which RPG is my favorite of all? Probably PoE 2. PoE 2, I think. Although, I can definitely appreciate Diablo for its, like, a little bit more, like, simplicity towards, like, getting, like, really good endgame gear. Because getting really good endgame gear in PoE 2 is still kind of, like, the crafting is still a little bit freaky. You really have to do some research on how to do it right. And with PoE 2, it's not, and with D4, it's not really that crazy. Hello? I'm frozen. Oh my god, I haven't been CC'd in a long time. That's another thing, yeah, the mobs are kind of free to do what they want more. They're not frozen. Okay, well, cool, good to know. The wolves are still worth, for sure. Good to know. I'm not really even noticing the cooldown reduction that much from this particular rune either. I think PoE 2 is my favorite, but D4 is up there too, for sure. Yeah, I hope that they fix any of like the connection issues or yeah, look, he's not even vulnerable right now. You know, like performance and stuff. These damage are much worse. Brother. We dashed back into it. Took too long to go off. Jumped right back in there. Alright, well, good to know. Absolutely worth having the wolves. So I think it's supposed to be bringing some abilities off cooldown a little faster. Out of that. Alright, this will stun. Take him out. Good. Good. Good to test, but good to know that's also not, doesn't feel good that great. Last Epoch's a good one too. I feel like Last Epoch does, it needs a little more, like, I don't know. Needs a little more resistance or a little shorter campaign. You kind of just, you just blast through the campaign, but it takes a while for you to like feel any kind of like resistance from the game. Kind of how it feels to me. Little wolfies. You guys are back in. You're back real quick. We'll keep on pumping. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Alright. A lot of players are rotating between last Epoch, PoE2, and D4. Yikes. Wait, what do you mean? Why is that a yikes to you? People who enjoy ARPGs are playing ARPG games? Is that weird? No. Or do you think people need to have like an allegiance to only one game, that kind of thing? What's yikes about that? Alright, let's keep pumping. You think controller supports, or controller's a little clunky for LE? Yeah. Should we see what 75's like? The bosses might be annoying. We'll see. It's not weird, it's just that back then players got punished for supporting more than one game. Back when? I mean, I feel like as a streamer, it can be punishing to switch games a lot. Like, especially if you're playing, like, a game that's not your main game. Like, for me, playing anything other than WoW is, like, probably gonna be, a little bit less productive than just playing only one game. But, do you mean, like, punished that way or, like, socially punished? 8 years ago? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... PoE2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4 didn't exist 8 years ago, though, either, right? So there's that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how you mean. But yeah, people kind of like having the idea that, like, you're only allowed to play in, like, one game. Yeah, maybe, you know. Maybe that was the thing, yeah. But, and for some people, it's still a thing, you know. It's not really how I roll so much. I'm definitely a video game enjoyer, and I like to, you know, to play different stuff and see what's going on, you know. A video game enjoyer. Let's roll this way though. I'm definitely a big action RPG enjoyer, so yeah, all of those games. I mean, I do like them. I like PoE1 as well. You may end up trying to do a little bit of PoE1 at some point. Let's see. Someday I'll learn my lesson about PoE1, but maybe not yet. Maybe we'll try to do, you know, just this time it'll be different, you know? On stream for me. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, babe. I've never played Shovel Knight, but I really like the soundtrack. So 75s feel fine from like a farming perspective. The boss though, the boss is not gonna die real fast. So if it does mechanics that kill me, it's gonna be kind of sad. Same way, yeah, fair enough. Yep, no fuss in here, man, no fuss in here. I think for me, it's just, the main thing is like, just streamer problems. Like, does this game work as a game I can stream, you know? That may determine, you know, what we play a little bit too, right? In addition to what I enjoy. But I like all kinds of games. I mean, honestly, if games have like an XP bar and a talent tree, you know, I'm probably at least a little bit interested, you know? Got my attention. I like PvP games too, but one of the main reasons I like WoW PvP so much is because you can feel your character's power increase in PvP, you know, and I think that's not so much of a thing anymore. But it's still fun, though. That's something I miss, though, about WoW PvP. As I actually was one of the people who would like to get my character stronger and feel those gains in PvP, you know? So kind of miss that now. Oh, he's dying. He's dying. He's dead. Alright, cool. That felt farmable. Not the fastest, but it felt farmable. I think we take some more points in here while it's a very high % chance to upgrade. Cool. Speed farming 75s, don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. I don't know if there's like some optimal range to farm, but... I'm pretty sure optimal range is wherever you can kill fast. The highest you can kill fast. You get some good XP out of it. What games are you playing though these days, Rinsler? What you up to? Gamers are also kind of like quick to write games off too. Gotta watch out for that. Like, people already kind of writing D4 off a long time ago, or I mean, unfortunately, some people are already kind of like making their conclusions about PoE 2. But I think PoE 2's got a little bit more like, they got a little bit more like goodwill from the PoE 1 community than like Diablo 4 would. Honestly, the hardcore PoE 1 guys, you know, they got their game, you know, and they love PoE 1, and for good reason. They might sort of not like any game that doesn't quite measure up to PoE 1, which is hard to do. But PoE 2 is definitely, I think, my favorite still. But every time I play D4, you know, you get to the endgame grind and you get your character going, it's pretty dang fun. I do want to try to grab a little bit more damage. Hello? There was more physical damage, or just more damage somewhere. There it was. Give me that. Take a little more damage, and then we're gonna need to start putting some like just stat allocations around my glyphs. I think right now they're not giving me more damage. Like 1 point, like of 5 dexterity isn't gonna give me more. I don't think, but maybe. I'll have to have a look. That actually might be the priority. I thought it was like for 5 decks in the zone, not for 1, but we'll see. For example. That's big gains too though, boys. Best place to get Ancestral Gear in Torment 2? Oh, I mean any content really. I think that the Chaotic, or the Infernal Hordes are like really good loot right now. Especially if you kill Bartok at the end, it looks like he gives you Chaos uniques like fairly consistently. But bosses are like a good place to get, you know, your uniques, and then Ancestral Gear is just like, it's just got to drop. How's D4? Lots of big numbers for these games. Yeah, that's right. It's going pretty good, man. We got our Barbarian, you know, through his leveling journey, and now he's kind of in his big boy build. The big boy build has been ascending pretty smoothly. We're pumping, so we're doing some hit runs right now, which is like this kind of scaling dungeon kind of deal. Just go through, kill mobs, get to the end, kill a boss. Nothing real extra to it. But these are good for XP, and it's good for upgrading my glyphs, which are a big source of power, usually damage on your character. But I'm running a build where I stay very, very low HP all the time. So that makes things a bit interesting. So I went inside right here's thing. I thought it could save me, but my other buffs must have fallen. Yeah, right here's thing can help, but I don't think it can save me. Fair enough, fair enough. So if we get hit by mechanics, we die, basically. But some bosses have lots of mechanics. And some bosses have like poison on the ground and stuff. It's also kind of unclear sometimes what is causing my HP to go down, like whether it's my own HP drain effect or if it's the boss, like poisoning me or something. Oh boy. Go, go, go. There we go. We can do the boss without dying, but keeps things interesting. But by staying really low health, we do a lot more damage. So it's one of those Berserker builds. It's cool. Yeah, I could go check the board real quick. I might have it filled up by now. Gotta repair my gear too.
See some steel you need? Some solid bits here.
Anything cool? I really don't want resist all in ring. That's not, I mean, it's cool, but that's not really where I want to get it. Not really. I'll keep it for now.
My hammer sings on your return.
Let's go have a look. I haven't checked in a while. We probably do have a little bit of juice. Is it here? Yeah. Got a little bit of juice to harvest. But yeah, the season's good so far. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have one cache. There we go. Guaranteed chaos uniques? Maybe not. Maybe not guaranteed. Oh, good. That's okay. Yeah, 75s are still a little bit interesting, aren't they? I think they're worth. I think they are. They're a little slower. The boss can kill me. Seems good, though. Seems good. Go get him. We're ramping. Let's go. Time isn't wasting. Buy scrolls, get more caches. Gotcha. As we farm up more rep, yeah, they got that same mechanic as in Season 8. Gotcha, okay. Hurry! There's no time. Can't be having that little iron skin down, bro. Can't do that. I get you in trouble. And the wolves definitely are helping us get our pain gorger going. That's huge. There are a couple times where we weren't so sure, but now I think we're pretty clear on that now. It's kind of freaky running around 10% HP all the time. Yeah, that ain't much life. I mean, you know what? We're gonna put more life nodes on the tree, and that might just help give us just a teeny tiny bit more. That little sliver of health will be slightly more health. What's going on here? I'm gonna add damage first, though. It's a great way to survive these dungeons without dying is just killing the boss a little faster. That's the main source of threat. Enemies can definitely still like do weird stuff. The ground effects on death are kind of also get me sometimes. But for now, we're pumping. XP definitely has ramped up nicely. We've gained 16 Paragon, like 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours. Pretty good. And this is without, again, like all my gear isn't even ancestral yet. This is without, you know, good masterworking on my gear either. There's a lot of room to improve. But yeah, my gear isn't even ancestral. What the heck? Missing 25% stats on a lot of stuff there. What build am I playing? We just kind of made up like a lunging strike frenzy kind of berserker thing, where we stay pretty low health, but too big damn. Pretty fun. Make sure this guy doesn't slam me. I think we're in the clear. There we go. Just big attack speed, a little bit of AoE on the basic attack kind of deal. There we go. Did that one without dying. That's good. Good, good, good. We could make like a build like video for this thing if you're interested. The seasonal chapters? Oh, hold on. We need to... I don't think I've spent these in a while. Oopsies. So if I like the chaos cache, hold on a second. And that costs a lot. So chance to drop from greater infernal caches. This is what we're looking for right there. Okay. We trolled it just a little bit by not getting that first. Good, we need that. Addy, big flex for you, pump us up. D4's going good. Best keybinds for D4? Got options, that's for sure. Advice on someone who's just starting D4, what to play, build to play, look for something effective, not risky. Sorry I'm asking too much. No, I guess I would say start with the class that you're interested in. Like, what class looks cool to play, and then you can probably find a good build. On YouTube's, or Mobalytics, Maxroll, those guys have, like, build guides for you as well. If you want to make a build, like, if you're looking for a build guide. Yeah, I'll do this one now. Cool. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, we needed this thing to make it 100%. Gotcha. That is definitely worth it. What are we doing here? Salvage Chaos Armor. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Farm the Blood Maiden a little bit. Okay. Okay, okay. Back to the pits. Was I gonna do anything? What are these? Wait, where did these come from? Oh, clicking the rewards, right. Heck? Of course, of course. But there are a lot of fun builds to play in Diablo. And I do recommend you kind of pick a class that looks cool to you. And Deadman, big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I still have some warp left over. I may need to pull some armor off my tree.
My hammer sings on your return.
I just have too much armor. I don't think the armor that I took was like armor on its own. I think it was like armor and stuff. Like max life. Plus this is just on the way, you know, like I don't need to like spec out of that armor. Yeah. It's just kind of just have it. We do have a ton of armor though. We have like too much. I think the main thing is we just take the whenever I'm done with these defensive ones, I just start making life ones. That'll be fine. Probably cool. You could play Barb. You could definitely play Barbarian. Barbarian's sick. Sork is really, really strong. Druid is really, really strong. I think Spiritborn is good. So you can find some rogue builds that are cool. Barbarian is like, is just my favorite. I always play Barbarian, even if it's like the worst. I mean, Diablo is not gonna be a game where like you cannot succeed because you've chosen the wrong class, you know? There may be some differences between builds for sure, in terms of their power, but most time everybody's gonna get to the point where they can just kind of steamroll the game for most of the tier 4 content eventually, and then the pits are gonna be something that will generally become challenging to everybody, depending on like, you know, your pit level and stuff, but you're not really gonna be held back from like just doing the stuff in the game, so. Shotgun barb build? What's the shotgun barb build? Yeah, we're definitely living the Berserker life right now. Doing the low health thing. That's cool though. Definitely increase our damage by a ton. And I understand that this talent is like a little bit bugged, they said, but it's not bugged in the way that's gonna make me do less damage or take more damage, really. It's like, I think they said that maybe it's draining more HP than it's supposed to or something. But tuning the numbers isn't really going to change what's going to happen to my character. He's probably going to rip his health all the way down regardless. And I'm getting the resource refund that I need to keep my resources really high and my health really low. Those are two things that make me do more damage. Resources high and health low. That's what this thing is doing for me, so. It's working. It's working. Oh, the Warcry tornado. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had somebody played that yesterday too. Doing some Infernal Hordes. That was nice. It was nice. That's called a shotgun build with the tornadoes. Yeah. Yeah, I always like playing the warrior stuff. You know me. If you've been watching for a while, you definitely know that. I mean, sometimes if it's like a roguelike kind of game, you know, you'll try like the ranged weapon or the ranger class or whatever, but yeah, warrior's definitely where it's at for me. This guy does poison and stuff, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I don't know what that was. He probably just bit me or something, I don't know. I need to watch out for that. This is just a... Oh, no, I died from Dame Miriam, so it wasn't actually even the bug. I think I did get hit by one of those little, like, rotating, thingies. I thought I wasn't really in it. Oh, they kind of seek you. Okay, I see. There's also poison on the ground, I think. I can actually see. Dame Miriam, can you not? They go around? Okay. It's always the little summons that kill you anyway, isn't it? Whatever. It's a dangerous life we live. But we do what we must. Get that crit damage going. We will be getting 70% chance to upgrade for a while. Let me see, how does this work? Yeah, it's every 5 strength, right? So, I think we still take the percent damage increases for now. Don't need Fury on kill. Alright. Just checking. Max Fury is something that can scale my damage a bit, though. Where is more damage? I think maybe off this way. If there's not just straight damage, then we will start to do, filling out the glyphs. I wouldn't mind overpower damage, it's just not doing much for me right now. Max life is also potentially cool. 12% max life. Give me just a tiny more sliver. Nice, Addy. It'll get there. So, physical damage, unfortunately, is not good for me. I think what happens is I'm actually considered to be doing fire damage. This is one of my powers. Mr. Ron, what's up, man? I just said, and playing Warrior and WoW. Just can't play anywhere because I mean, probably just takes reps, you know. What's up, Beep? You schmooving around the map in the bonk? Schmooving? Yep. I noticed that too. I feel like if I was like running diagonally, it also made a difference, but I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I was just running diagonally and jumping around. It's like, oh, this feels good. The bonk, man. That's a really fun game. We're blasting our guy through in Diablo, though. Made some gains. Good to see you, dude. Sorry I was like so tired playing Hades the other day. I was out of it, but good to see you again, man. It's more sideways, yeah. That's what I was doing. I was strafing a bunch. And then, but I think I would accidentally be holding down E, so I'd like banish items that I didn't really mean to. Like I was out of banishes. I was like, what? How am I out of banishes? I was holding down strafe and accidentally banishing items. Hades was cool though, but yeah, I was zonked. We'll get a little bit of Diablo going today, brother. Pump it up. Barbarian's going good though, man. Getting our little Paragon grind going and plus glyph grind, so getting stronger, you know, getting stronger. I don't have a build guide for this yet. I'd be definitely down to make one though. But I haven't made a guide for this guy because it was like, I'm just winging it and I wasn't even really sure that it was working. But basically what was happening was we were using certain abilities while I was leveling because I wanted to try the new stuff. And it was okay for leveling, but I could tell that it was kind of holding me back. So we finally said, all right, whatever. Let's just switch over to the endgame build. But we farmed up a couple weapons and stuff that we needed, and farmed up some gear that I needed to really make the endgame build transition pop. And we did that last night, and it was like, okay, we're doing like 10 times the damage. And we're even doing this kind of like low health variant now, which is really fun. You definitely just die to like a ground explosion every once in a while, or like bosses can kill you with their little demonic summons. But if you can dodge a couple of those mechanics and don't mind dying every once in a while, then you do all right. Yeah, Mega Bonk is super fun though, beat. I would be ultra down to play more of that, but the Diablo streams have been going pretty well, as they frequently do. And I like the game, so I'm down. I'm down. Got our Barbarian going, so send it, you know? Chief Marauder. Kind of depends on who he summons, I think, to help him. Yeah, I can't be hit by all that. Oh, we got made vulnerable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stunned him. Light him up. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to die fighting the boss. You don't have to. Ire? Crank it up, man. Crank it up. I think we want Wrath. Ire, though. All good. I am down to make a build guide, though. I think we can show you guys what we're cooking with at this point.
See some steel you need?
It's funny, though, because my gear is still, like... We need to get this going, and I have some Chaos gear. I just don't have I don't have the swap for it. Like, I would need, like, Pain Gorger's boots. Or something. But I have some nice Chaos items that I could use to switch out a lot of the slots that I would have, and then have the, you know, the really pumped up, like, special version of it, right? So we have some opportunities to ascend here soon. But that's gonna require a little bit of farming, but I'm just doing this right now. I'm just doing the power gains, like the standard slow, steady power gains, just XP and glyphs. I like those reliable gains. We'll worry about the farming of the ancestral uniques and whatnot here in a little bit. I like doing those infernal hordes. So once Lance finishes up his campaign, we can do some hordes if you want. If we get some homies who are like kind of in the tier 4 range, you guys are able to survive the infernal hordes. We'll get everybody in and tear it up, man. Get her going, you know. Do some hordes for the night. We're definitely gonna hit that 20 Paragon levels for the night kind of idea. I think that will eventually not happen, 20 Paragon levels per night, but did yesterday and we can do it again today, so that's cool. Good farming, good gains. It's like we could be putting our time into like our evening streams into PoE as well. That would take me about a week still to hit level 98 or 97. I'm down to do that sometime, but it's just like, man, gotta keep things moving. Dude, we've been posting some videos about Bajuthor. People have been asking about Bajqueequee again, dude. They gotta bust out Queequee Garo. We did do a little stream with Queequee in Classic Hardcore. Did a little Queequee RP, that was pretty silly. Maybe Queequee's next, dude. Rogue is definitely not like my favorite class to play, but for the memes, perhaps, you know, be fun. I'm like the worst rogue in the history of World of Warcraft, though. The class that I actually want to play next isn't even a DK. I actually might want to get like a Demon Hunter going or a Windwalker monk. I like Windwalker a lot. Is Windwalker still... I think Windwalker is still pretty good right now. Like, nothing really is quite as busted as Red, so of course Bajuthor is getting his reps in, but yeah. Or no, defense, what if I can, I'm doing good damn? Yeah, honestly, like, damage is a good place to be for, like, the end game farming stage, right? Just find a pit level that you can just blast and do that. Obviously, a higher pit level is better for the glyph upgrades and the XP and stuff, but yeah, we transitioned out of the leveling build, which was kind of tanky and utility rich, to a pretty fast and high damage end game farming build. Playing remix, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Get the high dame rotation right. Damage to say, yeah. I don't know if I'd be playing I don't know if I'd really be wanting to play that in Mythic Plus as much. I'm talking about PvP mostly. But we could try to do some kind of Mythic Plus alt situation. It'd be kind of fun. Get her. Hope she kills us. Nice. It's a bit of a race, isn't it? You got a blast, and then you got... If I just had a little bit more CDR. It's not 100% sure where to get that. I like the idea of Harrogath, but it's, like, tricky. How much does it increase by? Big gains. Pretty big gains. 8 kills for my favorite. That looks like a really fun build. The big old hammer, like the big old slammer gorilla guy. That's awesome. Big old slammy dude. All right. Let's keep pumping, boys. Yeah, I bet that Demon Hunter Mythic Plus rotation transitions well into PvP. No, for real though, like, for people who want to, like, learn how to do more damage in PvP, doing PvE is actually a really big deal. It helps a lot. Doing the big damn. The highest you've done is 85, I think? I feel like 75 is the highest I've done. I don't think I've taken the time to push quite yet. But you know you want to. You get your glyphs and stuff. I think that we could do an 85. Or sorry, an 80 at least. 85 might be different. Just the same thing as always. The boss is just a little tricky. You just can't get hit. And it's like, at any moment they can just spawn something underneath you and it's like, okay, now I'm dead. Oopsies, you know? A little mechanic sneaks through before you can get your iron skin back up. Something weird happens. That's much HP? Yeah. That's where it helps to be really tanky, so you can just sit there and attack them. Okay, what just drained my resources like that? What was that? That's crazy. Did I hit the... I may have hit the... Did I have a shrine on that like killed everything, so I couldn't attack? I have a couple different things that are draining my resources. It just doesn't usually outweigh my resource generation there. Maybe my Berserk fell off. I don't know. Something happened. Some. Look at my health, man. It's so ridiculous. So silly. I wonder, do I not have 3 ranks in challenging shout? I feel like that's the kind of thing I may have done, yeah. I think it's either Fury or Thorns, which I actually don't need either of those things. I think you get the HP just from the 2-point. Just plenty. Plenty. Just stand there, that's the kind of defense you want to have. Is where you're not afraid of the boss at all, you just sit there and tank them. The only thing about that is that if you are in that situation, something to think about is you may be able to divest from defense, like invest out of defense and into offense. Because if your defense is so significantly powerful, you might be able to squeeze a little bit more offense in there in exchange for the defense for like big pit pushes. But if you're just like chilling, then chilling's nice. That is cozy. Something to think about though. if you felt like it. Hit 140 something? In, what season was that? I think right now, like, there's a druid build that hit, like, 150, but I think it was, like, it was legit, like, bugged, right? And it's kind of like where it's at these days, like, 150 is not, like, attainable unless you're bugged. Oh, that's some booge, though. Come and take us out. The buzzer here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Give me some more of that crit damage. Man, oh man. Okay, so that one is probably worth putting points into. This one, no. Almost. Those are almost worth it. This one might be worth putting my Paragon points. Wrath. Wherever that one's hanging out, yeah, that's 19 points of damage. For crit damage. And we don't crit every attack, but pretty close. Pretty close. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. One for the new X-Pack is unethical. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, last season, like, you definitely just killed Belial in one hit. But yeah. Bro, you should send it, man.
I forge more than horseshoe.
Use it well.
After you're done bonking for a bit. Maybe.
Shame. Hello, shiny. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, Vasili's ghost. I have
Tough.
that in my bag.
Puff. Oh my goodness, Vegas one's good to see you, man. And of course, Big Flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Yeah, the bosses just kind of flop. But the pit runs, those are the things that kind of continue to scale. Yeah, bosses do just get blastified. They do indeedy. Alright. Let's do another one. Hit it. While we're hitting it. My crit chance is like 90%, I think, on a bleeding target, which is everything. Just about everything is a bleeding target. So 90% crit chance is pretty good, but we want even more. Well, but you know what? Maybe it's, I don't know. I also have too much armor still. That's gonna be a 1200 armor, and that's not like that high. Here in a little bit. We just don't, yeah. We just don't need to use armor stuff anymore. I don't need to take points out of armor anywhere. We don't have that many points in armor, but I don't need to take it out of anywhere right now. I mean, yeah. I think we're good. Just looking for ways to optimize. Little teeny bit optimization. Who is this one? Fourth lane. Get in there. Do it, Beepster, do it. Did I touch you, die? If you play squishy, yeah. For sure. Like a lot of the mechanics are definitely supposed to hit you hard. Come play some Diablo, bro. Log into D4, give it a try. See what's new. I think we're playing some good Diablo, at least until, well, we'll do Mythics with Jenny on Monday morning, and then, once that, Midnight Alpha comes out, we're probably playing that. Steve, are you gonna come play some WoW? Are you gonna come play Legion Remix? It's time, dude, it's time. D4 into Midnight Alpha into Legion Remix is the plan for me. Who has got a shield? Who's responsible for this? ZDPS. Take him out. That goes for all of you guys. Gotta come play Legion Remix. And I don't know if Midnight Alpha is gonna be open. I hope so. We'll see. That's my plan though. That's the strat. More crit damage. 19% crit damage per point alone. We get all the attack speed from the two little one-handers, but I do kind of miss the heavy hitter crit thing. I don't think it was heavy. It was Wallop. I think it was the crit one, right? Whichever that one was. Maybe it was heavy hitter. I don't know. I don't know. One of those things that gives you more crit damage to two-handers. Okay, this guy killed me one time, and I'm pretty sure it was just his little summon that killed me. We don't have any juice right now. Oh, here we go. He's stunned though, but it doesn't mean he doesn't poison randomly. Balancing shout, every shout in the universe. Right here's up. Let's go, baby. Oh no, it's Elias. Thank you. Oh, the wolves block Elias. We found that out last time. Oh, it's so nice. My wolves block the Elias pellets. Insane. Wolves, Abyss. Are we interested in doing this? I feel like we should just keep cranking this up, man. So insane. Nah, it's 45% chance to upgrade. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. Guess I'm doing this World Boss on T2. Just made the shrug today. Oh snap, you're gonna send it, huh? I haven't been doing World Boss. Is the World Boss up? I probably should do it. Where's he at? Oh. He's not gonna be up for a bit. I think I just missed him is what happened there. That's alright. Back to the pit. Ooh, I'm gonna need a refresher on my XP buff, boys. Who's got the XP buff? Gonna need a refresher on that bad boy. Gonna need another dungeon. How to go? Okay, gotcha. We'll be here. Gotta help people with those. Gotta group back up for it. Gotta get my buff refresh. So yours excellent. Let's do it. How many hours do I have in D4 this season? Not that many. Not that many. I think this is our 5th session playing. So that might be 20 hours. But no, Diablo's progression is pretty quick. This is kind of a zoomy build, but yeah. It's pretty quick, I think, yeah. Definitely faster than, like, the early seasons, I think, for sure. It's fun, though. It's a fun grind. But I think it's probably, like, 20 hours or so. Can you do a plate on this character? Get a plate check. We gotta get Lance this for his XP buff, and I think he had found a new Zerathil for me, or whatever it's called. Baratheon, Zerathil, isn't that like some kind of like Lord of the Rings thing? No, that might be WoW, actually. You get dinos up, bro. What up, what up? This dude. Get them wolves all up in the mix. Oh yeah, because we do so much stunning, but the wolves also do a bunch of freezing too. Yeah, that might contribute to our like stagger stacking on those bosses, because we seem to stack a lot of stagger. Do, don't we? I like that. We need that. We need to have time where the bosses aren't trying to kill me, because we have pretty low HP. Iron Skin's definitely working though. It's helping us out quite a bit. It's chewing this whole place. Where are the mobs though? Dude? I have to like go back through the portal? What's happening here? Did I miss something? What floor is this? Dude? I'm confused. Are we gonna have to like go back through the portal? This has happened before. Like if you skip too much of like one floor, like you have to go back. That's off, really awkward. Yeah, it hasn't happened to me yet this season, but it does happen, yeah. Kinda weird. All good though. You man. Where's the portal at? Yeah. This doesn't like both of them aren't like enough. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Just go back. We could probably find enough to get this done. That's funny though. That's funny. We should not have shouted at that one mob though. There we go. It wasn't much. Okay. Let me just wait 1 second. Don't kill me. Get him up. Is that Elias again? No, it's something or other. Chunking. Get behind me. I will try. I'm gonna die, whatever this thing is. Here she goes. Boom. Alrighty. Big farm. So all of these should start becoming a little juicier. Slightly. Alright, send the in 10th. Has Jen stopped playing? So she doesn't really get to play that much over the weekends and stuff. But yeah, she's gonna be... We're gonna be knocking out our WoW stuff. I don't know if she's gonna be able to do a lot of Diablo, but that was fun to start the season with her, but yeah. I think we're gonna be jamming on WoW mostly. I think so. Yeah, send the in 10th whenever you're around. Whenever you're ready. We'll go blast. Right. Queue her up, brother. Queue her up.
What needs of you? A potent quantity indeed.
Thorns can be kind of fun. We'll try life. I can make 4? Oh my gosh, I gotta get to the Helltides. Oh no. We gotta go do Helltides. Oh no. That's not good at all. Do I view games in WoW? I can't remember if you do or not. Like, do I like do I do like game review? Like VOD review and like give you feedback and tips and stuff? You know, I haven't been doing that, but I thought about doing that. As like some kind of like, you know, Patreon or like sub reward or some kind of like, you know, some kind of thing, yeah. Oh, do I do viewer games? Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course we do. It's progressively easier to do viewer games in like more and more casual content, of course. But yeah, like viewer VGs, like, you know, viewer 2s, that kind of stuff, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely like really easy and fun to do like stuff with peeps in this game. Super easy. Yeah, I mean if we're like looking for peeps, yeah. And you're around, let me know, man. We definitely have been doing some like goofy stuff on our rep paladin. That's been pretty fun. On Bajithor. And so if we get more alt skill, we'll do that too. And I think we'll definitely be looking for people to jam with in the Midnight Alpha, like having people to do dungeons with would be sweet. And then in Legion Remix, that'll be fun too. What do you play? There is some demooge going on. Like tonight, I want to do Infernal Hordes if we can. Be fun. To you, brother. tethered dudes. Oh, I see. It's not 15 seconds a thing. It's like it gives you +2 for 15 seconds. I gotcha. I see. Gotta go for the thingy some more then. On me way, brother. Sort of. I should be clicking these at least. Oh yeah, we're farming this one straight to the top. Mostly lock. Oh snap. Okay. Oh snap. Might have to get us some 3s then. I don't know. I guess Rep Fight could run some double DPS stuff a little bit better than some. Than Warrior at least, right? I suppose. Nice, yeah. Have you gotten any games in with him? Hope he's doing good. Alrighty, what do we got here? The Forsaken Miners. That'd be funny if that falling ceiling thing killed me. Look at the kind of thing that probably could. Randomly. Awkwardly. Scooped him right up. Thank you, brother. Back to work. Hey, you're almost 200 Paragon, though. Amazing. That's pretty juicy. Well, look how those games go. Yeah, we love the extra XP. We love it. Big XP gains. Bro, if somehow we don't keep an adventure alive, I don't know what to say. You know, I probably actually need to go do some Hell Tides. If I'm starting to run out of resources, I will probably do a couple more pits, and then we should go do Hell Tide. I'm gonna need it. I cannot be running out of incense. I mean, I guess if we're gonna run out of incense, I guess main stats not the most important. I mean, I think I'm completing my resistances, and everything else is kind of like just extra.
Something for your troubles.
I suppose. We do need resources, man. Gotta go get some more plants, I guess. Or whatever else. Yeah. Isn't Demo like the most insane one right now? Demo's the crazy one, I think. Alright. UI big dog. I'll let you guys know if I find one. Finish out these, get a couple more levels. Maybe get to 220 real quick, and then we can go do Hell Tides for a bit. And again, if Lance is around, we can do Infernal Hordes.
I hope whatever's here puts up a
Having a sword for those is pretty nice. He's just gonna become even more powerful. Hell Tide's better than Material. You know what? They might not be. There probably is a better way to get that. What do you recommend? Material Nightmares? That could be good. I think I have some of those. If that's better than Hell Tide, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'll blast some of those. Maybe I'll even do some of the Kuros Bazaar ones. Those are fun too. They're pretty fast. We're just here to blast. For the Barb, I don't know if it feels later on. I got level 20, felt so clunky. I couldn't do it. Yeah, that may continue. Barbarian definitely is potentially an acquired taste. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, this is like, at this point, I wouldn't say it's particularly clunky. But it's not particularly like gameplay demanding. You have to make sure you keep your shouts up and stuff, but that's your lifeline to Iron Skin. How's our HP so low like that? It's the combination of, well, my HP is low due to what's it called? Cornered Beast, I think. And then I have some defense layering in there, but Marred Guard helps with that too. But I'm constantly like draining my own HP to have my resources be really high, basically. But as a result, we also do a whole lot of damage depending on how low our health is and stuff. So yeah, we're like always at like 10% HP. That's new season. That's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. The Chaos powers are cool. You can do some fun stuff with those. And then the Chaos armor is actually really neat because it allows you to have very powerful uniques in different slots that you would usually have them in. The uniques also have like their unique affix is always like GA'd, basically. Like I think it's like it may even be a better than like normal roll. So that's kind of neat. They're making some really interesting kind of build combos. I can't really see what's going on here, but I just need to not get shot by his frost, I think. Stunned now though, so we can light him up. I don't think we get one shot at 0 my power. The shouts here, I don't think. There we go. You never know. We definitely can die. Like, we're tanky enough, but we definitely can die. That can definitely happen. Brother? Oh no? Oh no? How's it balancing? I think that the classes are relatively close to each other. Yeah, the combo of both, yeah. So it does, you still cost resource, but it feeds you resource back. Yeah. That's nice. I get what people like this, but to me they went a path I'm not interested in at all. For Diablo? Yeah, I get it too. I get it. It makes it really like chill to play, but I'm not really sure what you have in mind. What are you thinking? Elaborate a little bit if you don't mind. I don't think they made it quite as streamlined as D3, but it is definitely like pretty easy to get into, and the endgame gear is there's room for complexity a little bit, but it's not like PoE, right? Way too much happening? Oh, okay. Well, you do want to get your character to like a very like kind of strong point, but I feel you. A little too fast. I don't know if I really mind like the pace so much. Although I do really like Path of Exile's pacing too. Normally Blizzard has a Path of Exile that's like extremely overpowered compared to the rest. I mean, there's probably that too though. Like there's probably some things that are like you know, there's like a bugged druid build for example, but it's a bug, so. But again, like the game doesn't even have leaderboards, which I think it should. It's just like a single player ARPG, you know, so. D2 runs a bunch of Smash, it runs. Yeah. So D2 is kind of like your jam. Have you played Path of Exile yet? Like Path of Exile 2? Because PoE 1 can have a lot going on too. It's a different feel though. D4 is definitely a little bit more arcadey than the PoE style. Okay, yeah, my build right now is definitely that's an old, it's a PoE one. Take the box, gotcha. Have you played PoE 2? That's a different style too. They do need to get leaderboards though. Like their leaderboards are fun in D3, for sure. I think they should be more like challenge rifts though. So instead of having like fish for the perfect like whatever, like, you know, hit 140 is gonna be the same layout with the same mob types and the same boss. And if you can beat that, cool. And then you have to like beat at a faster time to get higher rank. You know, once that becomes like the new top rift. But like the fishing for rifts in D3, I don't like that. That's annoying. But yeah, have a pit leaderboard would be sick. Oh, you're crafting them. You can do that? Oh, insane. I need to do that then. Sweet. Yeah, we'll blast those. Thank you. I need to do that. Just a little bit here. Okay, cracked by this big boy. Big damn, big damn. Okay, we're gonna shout. Everything back up, and then go ham some more. You know, I don't know, man. Your gaming preferences can change. It's fine. That's fine. I think if you haven't tried PoE 2, I think you might like it a lot, man. PoE 2, especially if you play kind of like an ethical build, doesn't get to that like ridiculous level of power on your character for a while. The game kind of kicks your butt and like provides some really good resistance right off the bat. So, yeah. What prevents me from dying? A lot of different damage reduction, and my health can't be drained from the mechanic that is draining it past 10% HP. So, yeah, and then I have a bunch of damage reduction that's like trying to keep me alive, and then I have Iron Skin that gives me a big barrier, which is nice. Did play different, okay, gotcha. Stuck playing League and PUBG, okay. Yeah, those are very different kind of games for sure. Those have some competitive element to it, which I can respect as a PvP enjoyer. But I mean, I'm really in like a kind of grindy games. The number go up arc right now. Maybe I'm getting old too, but that's kind of like where I'm at right now. I've always liked games like this. I think I'm just doing it more. I think I'm just like letting it happen more. I'm like, you know what? I like these kind of games, and you know, I think my content that people mostly have enjoyed over the years is PvP content, but I'm just kind of doing my thing a little bit more, I think, than I used to. I'm letting myself just kind of chill out and play games that I want to play for fun, rather than always having to sort of chase whatever is going to be the absolute most effective for like a content perspective, you know? So, yeah. What's your build for dude in PoE 2? The exclamation mark build command just then? What linked to PoE 2 build, yeah. Now, I haven't made a build video for this guy yet, but I can. He just only last night graduated to his endgame build from the leveling build, and I wasn't really... the leveling build wasn't really something I wanted to make a video about on its own because it wasn't really ready. Like, it wasn't like... It wasn't checked off. The build that I was playing was mostly experimenting with some of the new chaos powers, and I was like, well, this is fun for leveling, and it may be cool, but it definitely is not... Doesn't have like the end game juice that it needs. This has the end game juice so far, at least. So I can make a video about this one for you guys. Show you a little some. I think it's pretty close to what people played Season 9. I don't really play Season 9, but I think it's pretty close. But it has chaos powers that scale its damage and stuff. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I couldn't remember what build you ran in Path 1. Oh, yeah. So, the last season in Path of Exile 1, I played a Smite Chieftain. But I frequently will play some kind of Slammer, and so if I play the next PoE 1 League, I might just play a Slammer. I like Shield Crush Glad, though. And if I was going to play another character in PoE 1 right now, or PoE 2 right now, I might try to play like a Shield guy. I'm really happy with my character in PoE 2, so I think if I was going to play more PoE 2 right now, I would just keep playing that guy. Just keep playing my dude, because I like him. And I want to test out the endgame stuff when they change it, so that'd be cool too. Building, that's what I was saying, I don't have a build video for this guy yet. He's just been a work in progress. I'm pressing tab. Like, I want less on my screen, and so I'm pressing tab like I'm playing PoE to get more to get stuff off my screen. I may just take out the damage numbers. Actually see what's going on a little bit better. Sometimes it's nice to see like the 1 billion or whatever, but I think I just don't even care. That might be kind of weird. I'm about to turn off the damage. All right, let's go again. Excuse me, Samson. You play seasonal? No. Oh, sorry. No, you definitely do play seasonal. I do not play the regular one. Yeah. Don't play Eternal. No. Bro, I'd be so down to play more Mega Bonk if we could get more than 100 viewers playing it. Like, I'd be so down to play more Mega Bonk. It's just like, I don't make all my decisions just based off of viewership, but like, sometimes you're like, okay, we can't do this. Okay, gotcha. You got to take a hint sometimes, you know. But I'd be super down to play more Mega Bonk. That game is turbo fun, and I like those kind of games. I like those roguelike, survivor-like style games. Those are fun. But yeah, there comes a time you just gotta be honest with yourself. You're like, okay, this is not the one, unfortunately. This ain't it, unfortunately. That's like how PoE 1 is. Like, oh, insane. Be good. It's not that good, but that's interesting. We could also go that eventually. That's a really good helmet. This at least is ancestral. It is a worse affix in terms of increased damage, but it might be better. I hope it is. I hope so. Let's see. We'll see. If I keep like 2 of these. If it's strength G8. There's 3 strength GAs. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a helmet like that, but I'll try it. Okay, this is very interesting though. Ugly Bastard helmet is gonna increase my... You deal increased fire damage, which is... All my damage is fire now. That will be very good if we do a Wrath of the Berserker style. 7% less damage. But... Dang. Those are some rough rolls, man. But at least I can masterwork it higher. I mean, I could just see what happens to it if I do it. If I don't like it, I'll just break it up, but... I don't really care what it actually puts on there. I just want to get it going. It decided to do a bunch of movement speed. I mean, that is probably pretty bad. Been doing some, you can WASD in Diablo. I guess it is the same thing as before, huh? You can WASD in Diablo.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright, so... How does it compare? This old one is worse. It gives me... Yeah. Okay. That will overcome... That will overcome the 7% damage reduction. Give me the mats back. Okay. Sweet. Big gains on that then. That's good. I think that's good. That will work. Did it? Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I hope this evens out. That is one piece that we've been waiting for. The movement speed is not probably what I want, like the GAs on, but... Or the stuff on, but whatever. That's gonna be more damage while berserking and everything, so... That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. It's in there somewheres. I don't have the thing where I can obscure... I'm trying to see what the settings are for visibility. Didn't I? Okay. My guy's still got his character highlight on. Okay, whatever. We're good. Good. I can maybe see my character slightly better with the numbers. Maybe. Slightly. I can see you over there, and I can see you over there. Chop, chop. Going ham, boys. We're going ham. Yeah, we're getting more attack speed, more movement speed. Eventually, we will we'll work on fixing the masterwork on my gear. I can already tell, like, we don't have that many of those little souls, though, which is kind of freaky to think about. It's like, how? We haven't really been using them, but we also don't really have them. I kill more bosses, I think. Maybe I gotta go hit up my my buddies in the mercenary area. Why is this guy dying so slow? That makes me worried. I didn't like that. 14% more damage while berserking, but maybe that 7% damage is a big deal. Probably a separate modifier. Maybe, I don't know. That's fine. We'll just find another Joritz at some point. Probably find like a chaos version of it. Just have to do for now, though. Can't be running around in the non-ancestral gear, you know? You can't do that. Gotta respect yourself more than that, you know what I mean? Alright, where is some more dexterity within this little area? Boom. Rip this dude up. Up. Am I standing on something? No. Tear him up. Get him. There we go. Get him. Huh? Pretty juicy. Dude, be a battle trance. I dare you. Aw. Rip. Unbroken chain. Gotta be the worst thing it could have been. Gotta be. Could have been cool, though. Could have been insane. Anybody doing Iron Maelstrom builds? Don't be fighting me, boy. Alright. We are ready now to begin doing dungeons, I think. Farm some mats. Big gains. If I want to do some off-meta shenanigans, lacerate druid. What would you guys suggest for items? Oof. Any druid gamers in the chat? All I know is barbarian. Yeah, ball lightning I think is like the build, right? At the moment. The build. Kind of a funny item. I'll keep it. I think it's time for me to say goodbye to the yens. And this one too. Groovy. Okay. So here's some fun stuff right here, right? We have Hooves of the Mountain God for gloves. We also have our Tusk Helm up on gloves too, if we want to do that. We have Battle Trance Helmet. So we can swap my neck piece off for a helmet, right? The helmet can go on the glove, but then we need Pain Gorger, like, necklace. Or something like that. Pain Gorger something. But we have the technology to Do that stuff. Best method to farm chaos uniques? I'm pretty sure it's doing infernal hordes and killing Bartuk. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure. Bartuk seems to drop them pretty consistently. In my experience. You need an infernal horde key. One of these guys. Guys right there. You farm those bad boys up doing stuff. Can I make some more good emeralds yet? Not yet. Okay. Alright, where are we at? This needs to just get out of our way here. I need... When I open my thing... There we go. Let me know when you're around 0. Can I drop the ones you need? Yeah, that's the random stuff there, so... from Helltides and use the rep? Okay, yeah. I can do some Helltides for a second while I wait for my guy anyway. World boss in 19 minutes? Okay. Count down to do some Helltides a second. That's okay.
We must prepare for a fight.
We'll do... Well, actually, I can do a material key on my own real quick, probably. All out of crit thingies, too. Make some more potions. Potiones. Oh my gosh. Why'd it bring me back here? That was a good blast, though. 220 Paragon. Good place to be. Especially because we started at 200 tonight. Not bad. Oh my gosh. Bro, we are down bad. Holy moly. Okay, at least this gives me 8%. Like, I should just make some kind of like random incense, not use them all. It's gonna throw me off though, isn't it? I'll use 2. F it. Alright. We need to go get some mats. Herodric materials? Is that what we're looking for? This one's bugged. Great. Oh, that's okay. This one just never opens up. Cursed. Oblivion Nightmare. Cool name, doesn't work. Let's go see if this gives me push 85. Oh, nice. You got this, bro. Samson, if you're gonna get mad and bite me, you gotta go. You got this, dude. This is your destiny. No rush. We're just jamming. Okay, so I'm not seeing birds. Let's see. Might be Helltides for sure. We'll see. There's some herbs? Alright, no, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're good to go here. Stuff's dying like too fast. Can't even like generate resources. What the? Yo, it gives you those? Oh my god. Okay, is that new or did we know about that last season? Hey, Butcher. Loot delivery. Almost didn't see you there, little guy. Bro, it gives you those little souls that you need for masterworking. Out of the, out of those thingies. Out of these dungeons. That's crazy. Yeah, we need the angel herbs, but yeah, I also noticed that it gives you souls. Like lost, forgotten souls, or whatever they're called, which you need for masterworking. Those are such a bottleneck sometimes. Happening from the Philippines, oh man. Good evening from California, bro. Ugh. That is crazy. I like that. Yeah, no, night runners are insane for mats. That's cool. Alright, sweet. Good to know, man. We're gonna have to hammer a few of these out then. And you can craft them specifically for the experience and for the materials. Is that what you're saying? That's nutty. That is nutty. And awesome. D4's popping off, man. They're popping off. Pretty cool. Gotta find the rest of these, though. Can you move? Come on now. Come on. We're out of juice. Stuff to hit there. Dude, 8 Forgotten Souls? That's like, oh my gosh. That is so nice. You just have to do like a whole bunch of weird stuff to get Forgotten Souls before. That is so nice. Just craft them, you have a chance for him to be... Okay, gotcha. I was wondering if you could actually like specifically target craft. That'd be insane. And nice. That's all good though. Just craft a bunch of them, fair enough. Just kind of like rolling maps, you know? Cool, maybe we will be able to, yeah, like, do a little bit more masterwork in them before, maybe? If I had to choose Diablo 4 or Path of Exile, I mean, I think Path of Exile is my overall, like, favorite, but D4 is really fun. And whenever I'm playing D4, I usually have a really good time with it. But, I mean, PoE has... It's not even out yet, right? PoE 2 isn't even out yet. I still really like it, though. The complexity of PoE 2, though, like, it gets to a point where, like, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of how crafting in this game works. Like, you can visualize how you're gonna get your gear. It's gonna be a lot of random chance to drop stuff, but, like, I know what's going on here. Like, PoE 2's crafting, like... It's like they've barely even got crafting systems in the game yet, and it's already like, okay, it's too much. Like, how the heck, you know? There's strats behind using these items to get certain stuff, and there's deterministic crafts that you can make, and even then, it's like too much. You know what I mean? So there's definitely positives and negatives to both, right? But I do love PoE. Don't get me wrong. What's fun is you don't have to choose, right? You can kind of just play whatever game it has a current, like, you know, fresh content and season going on and do it that way, which I think is cool. Okay, well, that was good. Let's see what else we got. Gem reserve, materials. I'll do another materials one. Gems wouldn't be bad either, though. Just like how trade works. You want to trade right off the bat? Probably helps with bots a little bit. Probably, but probably also, like, there's definitely bots. People will figure out how to bot that new system. Butcher's here again. Wait, no, it's next fall. What's up, bro? A little different. I guess we're getting gem mats here too, though. I mean, I could make way better gems, which would give me a ton more crit damage percent, so... I think the paths of progression in Diablo are a little bit more, like, clear and smoother to follow, but sometimes that resistance is like kind of a fun thing to grind through with PoE, but they gotta be careful not making it like too much of a pain in the ass, right? Now Butcher's here too? Wow. Nice. Gotta be a little bit careful, like having every cool thing have a downside and stuff. Just gotta watch out for that a little bit. Like people went crazy with the crafting mechanics? Yeah. You definitely do.
Gold.
Definitely did go crazy. Like PoE 1 for sure. PoE 2 is very tame so far. But yeah. Popping off a little too hard, Bell, yeah. Diablo is cool though, for sure. I do enjoy playing Diablo. Oh my goodness, the gold. Keep my little pet busy here. Yeah, you gotta, for Diablo, it's like, yeah, you just gotta farm your uniques, and then you gotta, if you're using them, you gotta find some good legendaries that have like multiple GAs, and it's like, it's a lot more about finding the right loot, and maybe finding good stuff and selling and like trading and stuff, but there's not as much like insane like crafting like knowledge that you need, right? And it's there's a little bit less RNG, like having to just roll for the right rolls and stuff. That just feels over my head, you know? And I love the game though, but that does feel over my head. So I feel like I didn't really go through here and collect the materials. I feel like I've just been killing stuff. I don't know, maybe we got some of it. I don't know, whatever. Found one of them. How to be ready for the next Mythic Plus line? Okay, yeah, we'll be doing them Monday morning. Monday gaming time sesh. And you're hunter friend, or you want the hunter? I think you mean like you have a hunter friend, right? There we go. Do some of that. Oh, you're a hunter. Oh, okay, snap. Let's go. I enjoy that part. Makes the clearing the map rewarding. For which game? The PoE trade system? Oh, okay. The new trade system is definitely better. Like the asynchronous trading, I think is definitely a big step in the right direction. We should clear the boss. Then we can run back through and see what we can find if we want. There are a few things that I find like annoying PoE, but overall I really like the game a lot. See if I can go find some stuff. The determining stuff is what's best for PoE 2 crafting. Yes, no, it is. The deterministic stuff is good. No, like having some determinism. I'm just saying like those crafts exist, and I still have no idea like what's going on with them. But then that's just a game knowledge thing, just learning, right? And you're not necessarily, some of that stuff is not necessarily gonna like brick your item if you don't do it right. You just need more resources to then fix and then like try again, right? I think it's just a game knowledge thing. It's just a me personally situation, and it's not like the game is not good for this reason. It's more like these are things that I find like uncomfortable at this point, but it is good that you have deterministic crafting, so it's not all just like complete RNG. Like it was before, but now they're starting to add some items in that are rare and expensive but powerful for crafting, so that people who make it to the end game and get like giga powerful loot can then craft themselves even more powerful loot, right? Which is what you want. That I would have missed the Herodic Strong Room if I didn't explore. No. Usually going through dungeons for materials if you don't look everywhere. I know, so am I cooked, or are the chests not highlighted? Like it doesn't identify it as like a piece of like a loot on the ground basically. Or did I turn off like labels somehow? I know you can turn off like loot on the ground labels, but I feel like I did that for chests too, or something. Yeah, they have a gold glow, but it doesn't say like chest, you know? Like there's not words, not letters. Like this thing, I want this thing to be highlighted all the time. Only when I mouse over it. Like we're talking about PoE. PoE does that, right? Ghost apparitions? Guide them? No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Alright. I'll play with the controller. Oh, okay. Nice. Controller's cozy. I played a lot of controller early on at D4 launch. I was controller gaming quite a bit. Very cozy with controller. Very nice. You're shredding a little faster than yesterday, that's for sure. What are these little skulls? You guys want a piece or something? Keep moving, buddy. Get him. Clear him out. Clear him out. D4. Did he cover the way? Yeah, I want to see like the chest and stuff. Yeah. I think I just accidentally turned that off somehow. We were blasting, now we're trolling or something. Yeah, maybe I just need to be going through and clearing the map more or something, I don't know. Maybe spending too much time sitting around in those shrines, I don't know. Hard to tell. I want to get the full marks, but I don't think I'm going to. Somehow. Like I've been zooming around killing everything I can find, but all good. All good. You do get lots of Obdicite from these. That's nice. The escalation sigils from there, that's cool. I haven't done an escalation sigil yet at tier 4. I bet we probably could and should do that, though. Could and probably should. Don't forget that the ref stuff is repeatable. Yeah, I think I've only gotten one of those things so far. Can I not keep you home? There we go. There we go. Ran time when I got booted out, all my jewels went poof. Oh, what the heck? Not good. What all this? Not seeing much. That battle trance, bro. Need a new one of those. Alright, what do we got? Boots or mats? I'm just gonna take the mats, bro. Let me see. I don't think that we've unlocked another one yet. We may have made better friends with my homies though. With my buddies. We probably should go back and check the den. Go grab some more of those like little crafting mats just while I'm thinking about it, I guess, huh? It's the den. Oh. Real quick. Doing a world boss? Oh yeah, is it up right now? We actually should do the world boss, yeah. Two minutes? Yeah, okay. Oh. I thought I could buy mats in 2 minutes, but yeah, I guess we're going out. Guess we're going. This one? Oh, it's a bit of a run. Better get going. Better get going. 2 minutes till, yeah. Better get going. I'll head on over. I have not been doing very much world content. We've just been blasting the pits. The Nightmare Dungeons for mats definitely seems like a good idea. I don't want to be running out of potions and stuff. I can't have that. Can't live the non-experienced life. Getting a specific Chaos Runique to roll the right item slot is a nightmare. I would say it's end game sort of repeatable content guarantee. Because once you get your normal uniques, like you're good to go. Your build is at least functional. But yeah, getting everything like chaos unique and then getting it on the right slot, yeah. That's gonna take some farming for sure. And like trying to target farm that, yeah, that's gonna be rough. I'm close though, dude. I'm close. I have things that I need on gloves. I have things that I need on helmet. I just need to get a pair of hooves of the mountain god, and no, it's pain gorgers, I think. Maybe hooves. I need to get a pair. I need to get a pain gorger somewhere else. Then we're cooking. Pretty close. Need a good Shroud of False Death. That's mythic, yeah, dude. I think I probably want to get a Starless Skies ring. Pretty sure is what I need. I think we always want to use Bold Chieftain, but we can use Starless Skies instead of like this particular thingy. Starless Skies would be good for me. You're rocking the 3 mythics build. Are you the guy that was talking about that the other night? Sounds like you're progging then. You're progging. We got Heraldric Materials. Escalation? Oh, snap. Be rolling in the mats. Have to do that. Oh, Evnock, no. Not the Eternal. Not the Eternal season. Dead. Okay. Get off of there, bro. Get off of the Eternal season. Those guys are actually tanking us. Popping off. I'm not res capped in party play, so I gotta watch out for that. Not standing poison and stuff. Not getting punched by stuff. Kinda tanky. That big fella. Uh-oh. We've been just DPSing long enough, we're gonna out of juice. I was taking some people out. Do you guys remember when Diablo Beta was out and Ashava was like, you know, we were catching like level 20 and everybody was like fighting Ashava all the time. That's sick. The gamers were out there soloing Ashava. My guy Revik just handling business on Ashava out there. I think I could just dodge this differently, but I'm sending it. I'm sending the really get out of the way dodge there. Making his move. You know, why risk it, you know? There we go, boys. We did it. Oh. Boom. Did we get his, oh, it's still the same week, so we don't get the thingy. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Good job, boys. What's up, jocks? Actual raid boss, yeah, finally. Finally. Lance, you ready to game, bro? You wrapped up your stuff? Get your campaign done? Ready to game? I'm thinking about doing this escalation dungeon for mats real quick. Be right back real quick. Before that, yeah, we might have to go do this thingy. Alright. Alright. Got it done? Okay. Okay, I'll do this real fast, and then we can do it. Alright? It's gonna very quickly knock this out. Then we can send it. Get the homies in for a blaster.
I'm
We
with
can
you.
do some hordes. After, maybe, if we wanted to, or whatever. It's gonna be getting a little on the later side, though, isn't it? Here pretty soon. I think Diablo tomorrow night is definitely a thing, though. Definitely got potential. WoW during the day, I think, though. Diablo in the evening.
Bless you.
I think will be good. Look at that. Zooming all over the place. I don't have a season journey. I think I am too. Maybe second to last. Definitely got stuff I gotta do. Oh, you know what? That gives you a spark though, right? If you do you get a spark from doing the like all the little special content, not just the seasonal stuff. Do you get a spark for doing like the bonus stuff that gives you ash and whatnot too? Have to do that. My second spark, and then we gotta work on getting ourselves a Ring of Starless Skies at some point. That'd be pretty big damn, I think. That'll work well with the build. It might make me spend less resource, which in a way maybe not as good, but we'll see. I think it should be good. It should help keep our resource higher, which is overall better. And then we just do more damage. Right, we haven't killed Lilith. Right. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta kill Lilith then. This does not give you a spark though. It does. It does. I gotta kill Lilith real quick then. Or somebody. Unless that's just part of the deal. Like, is this killing Lilith? Something like that. That's Torment 4, but that's different, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. We are zooming. He did. There's 3 different ways, but you only get 2 of them? Or do you get 3? I mean, it's gonna be a while before I have the runes, I think, anyway. To craft my little piece of gear. Gonna be a minute. All good, though. And T1, yeah. I definitely don't think we'll be able to farm all the runes like, real fast, but I don't know, we'll see. Good trade for them too. That's something fun to keep our eye on. Keep working towards. Starless skies. Those eggies. Hi, Wookie. Oh wait, that's an event. Back. I'm back. I'll do this. 3 free sparks? Wow, okay. Good. You only need 2 to craft a legend or a mythic, right? The big thing is the runes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we we blasted pits for 20 Paragon, and now it's like a bit of a crawl. That's okay. To be expected. You get a little bit of XP doing this though. A teensy little bit. And mats and stuff though, that's nice. Forsaken miners. Again. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Doesn't usually happen in pits, but definitely happens sometimes in these areas when things just die instantly. And I don't have anything to hit to like recover my resources, so it just drains to 0. All good though. I didn't already give me the thing, so I can't really improve it anymore. Satchel or whatever. Alright, let's turn in the Grim Favors. They changed the list. Oh, did they? How so? You just like one-shot her now?
It is done.
Sure. Take a look at the chest pieces, sure. If you insist.
I forge more than horse.
No more forced phases, yeah. That's what you're telling me. Plus 3 defensive skills is pretty fun. Kinda nice. Maybe I'll keep that one. Just for fun. Alright, boys. Escalation time, perhaps?
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Oh, well, hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Okay. Shall we? Yeah, that's we're getting it going, man. We're getting it going. You got a mythic? If you're a Doomy B, nice. Very nice. Is loving with lunging strike right at the beginning? So you can get AoE with Oh man, you can get AoE with Earthquake. That's a good way to do it. I'm trying to think what I was up to. For AoE. Like I just didn't have AoE for a while. But if you have runes, getting Mani Se is kind of nice for Spirit Wolves for vulnerability, which helps. I'm doing Seer Tech. I have a lot of attack speed, which helps with the Seer. I wonder how frequently Pock would... I mean, I'm spending a lot of resource. I wonder if that would proc faster than this. Probably not, but let me try it. Sorry. I think, boys, I'm probably not going to be doing an escalation dungeon. I might mess around just a little bit in a Helltide. Or a pit. But I think I got to call it here pretty soon. In Schmeepy. I'll do a 70 real quick. I want to see if this procs Earthquakes faster. Want to do a pit? Do I have a spare? What now? Let me see. You uninstalled this game? Okay, man. How do you feel about that? Oh. What the? What's happening? I thought you wanted to join me. Do I have a spare? What now? I don't... Seer. I'll give you one. So there we go. What else do you need? That's what I got right now. Go pump this up real quick. Thank you, brother. What do you feel like master working today, Mr. Weapon? Attack speed? Sure. That's sure. Resource? Sure. Just kind of spread the love, you know? Sure. Spread the love. That'll do. Nice little upgrade for sure. Thank you, man.
Jewels in Sanctuary.
I'm starting to feel the schmeep.
You lose a little master.
I want to see how this little weapon works. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I gotta make sure this works. But I'm down to play more Diablo tomorrow evening, if you guys are. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm with you, friend.
I'm interested in Forgotten Wisdom, and I'm interested in escalation keys, and I'm interested in Infernal Hordes. I feel like this is the same thing. Is it? Bro? We procking Quakes, or we procking Quakes? Yeah, we're procking Quakes. That's good. That'll work. That'll work. Five percent of my maximum resource gives me a little juice. I don't know if that's more reliable than 5 abilities or whatever. And then becoming exhausted. I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? The thing is, I don't really need overflow. I don't need like a bigger earthquake for overflow. I just need like to activate the buff. That's it. And we're good. Am I a grandfather? Oh, am I after grandfather? I read that weird. I don't know. Could be good. I think I may need more legendary little slots. But, you know, maybe. All that extra crit damage, I mean, can be kind of juicy. I have to think about it. It's one of those situations where, like, if grandfather drops, like, maybe you try to find a way to work it in your setup, you know? For all the extra crit. Crit damage. But it's not like a thing that I'm like, yeah, I need that in order for this guy to really do his thing, you know? Right now, I like this one, and I like this one. Both of those are giving me like 120% increased damage, right? It's a pretty big deal. And Moonrise is very nice for the attack speed as well. But if Grandpapa just kind of like sends our crit to the stratosphere, that's pretty cool too, right? I would not be against trying it out. If it wanted to drop, that'd be fine. I think it's in every build on max roll. Hey, maybe they, you know, maybe you do need it then. Maybe you do. If it's that good, maybe. Maybe, brother. Them dudes, they've done some testing, I'm sure, you know, done the experimentation. See what's up. All right, all of these are gonna have like kind of like a low chance to upgrade. Unfortunately, it's kind of sad. We could just use that to level Undaunted right now. Maybe I'll do that. What the heck is going on here? Back it up. Back it up. Sweet. Sweet. This is my priorities. Yeah, if I was gonna get a legendary, I'd probably want that instead. I have WoW raid tomorrow, but it shouldn't take all night. You said Chaos Gate, Nightmare Keys, and Horde Compasses. That's what I'm interested in. I'm gonna call it a night though, because it's a little bit past 10 for me, and we have another good day of stream on the way tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to be a good boy and get some schmeep. But today was a fun stream, man. Today was a good stream, and I really am enjoying the vibes with Diablo. I feel like we had a second where we were playing a bunch of different stuff, and it feels good to kind of settle into something and put the work in, you know, get a little grind on, you know. I like that. I like that. I think this Varathiel is good. My basic attack speed did come down at teens, but that's as simple as just fixing the rolls. I swear my attack speed is excessive anyway. That didn't seem like I had slow attack speed in that run. I think we're all right. We're good. All right, boys. Thank you once again for tuning in and showing love. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you follow the stream. I like playing Diablo. I like playing PoE. I really enjoy
Return soon.
action RPGs quite a bit, and we're gonna keep jamming on WoW, of course. Just kind of been enjoying grinding games, and making gains. You know, that's what we're doing these days, and it's working for me. It's working. And if you guys dig it, keep on tuning in. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching. Peace.